Okay, hello, welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. More Baldur's Gate 2. Okay. So, last time, uh, what did we do? We went and dealt with the, druid issue in Trade Meat. And, we also dealt with some warring families over there, too. And then we came back to Athkatla to, I guess, start with the, Cult of the Eyeless. But we did actually get to... we didn't actually get to, really starting that. So we'll probably, continue with that, this session. Let's see. I was reading up about, different magical items which are available, in the quests in Shadow of Arm. As a reminder, I am playing base game Shadow of Arm, so if the items are added by the enhanced edition, they are not available. Also, and this is something which I'm going back and forth a bit about. If I had installed Throne of Baal, we would have access to Watcher's Keep, which is quite a nice dungeon, and it provides quite a few magical items, and you don't have to do it all at once. It is something which we can do when we get to Throne of Baal, but I'm just thinking, like, there's some items in there which would be quite useful right now. There's also something else. Since I have the collector's edition of Shadows of Arm, there is an extra CD which came with this, which adds an extra shop. I think in a Copper Coronet, but apparently it also adds an extra NPC in the Adventurers Mart, where we are currently. And they have some items to sell as well. I could install that and have those items. One of them, the trader in the Adventurers Mart, Deirdre, I think she's called, actually has a bunch of items which are references to Planescape Torment. I think there are items themed off of the various companions you can have in that game. I don't think anything of them is, like, overpowered or anything like that. But I guess maybe it could be something to show off. I might install it. I haven't done so at the moment. The other one, for the Copper Coronet, at least that's where I remember one of them being. I don't actually know the items which they have. I remember looking at their stock in the past. But maybe not purchasing anything because they're quite expensive. There's lists of the items these people sell on the Baldur's Gate wiki, so... Which, getting back to items which I was reading up about, I believe I did miss out on an item during the Druid Grove quest. There was an NPC, I think his name started with a D, and he had a 5-letter name. It was like Doran or something like that. He talks to you, and I can't remember. I'm not sure where he is. He might have appeared right at the beginning, and then we said something to him, and he turned around and left. Or he was a member of that group of druids which attacked us, I feared, and then they all sort of went... They all sort of just left mid-battle. Either way, it's nothing major, but he had two items on him in particular. One of them was a club, which is not useful to us. Hello, welcome, Kibbits. Hope you're doing well. The other item he had, though, was a Flaming Sword +1, like the one we have, but it's actually stronger because it has a bunch of extra bonus damage to various enemy types. I think it has, like, +2 Thaco versus werewolves, +4 Thaco versus undead, or something like that. It's an upgrade to the Flaming Sword we have. But, it's not that big of a deal. I would like it. It would be cool. I could spawn it, but I'm not going to. I'm going to refrain from doing cheats to get items because I won't be able to stop. And besides, you know, I made a mistake. We missed out on the item, so be it. There's better items. Gets me to my other thing. Copper Coronet. We're going to be going back there because there was a quest there which I brushed off. Which is actually pretty simple to do. And it actually changes the shop in the Copper Coronet. One of the innkeeper. It changes his stock. And he provides quite a few very nice items, one of which is a longsword, which I will most definitely want. So we're going to be doing that. Other longswords in the game. This is because Feek is proficient in using longswords. Will come along as we go through the campaign, pretty much. There's a number of them around the place. I think there's one in the gate district. There's the city gates area here, which we could get. I don't know whether we'd be able to deal with the combat which is involved in getting that. But hey, I guess we could try. No harm in trying. All that happens is we die. Yeah, I think the other NPC who sells stuff, she's usually here.
It will be done.
Let me check
At your service.
whether you have something, because you might have something I'm interested in. I just want to make absolute certain. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Okay.
Yes, certainly.
I'm just gonna go check the magic scroll seller up
I
here.
don't usually speak to the likes of you, but...
Let's see what you have.
Hello.
And see whether you have any items I could purchase. Scroll case. No. Okay. We will leave.
What is it?
And we'll go to the Copper Coronet because I wish to get some of the items which you can get from that.
Without doubt.
Well, this one will make them fall in love with you for sure. You'll never have any more problems with the bedroom with this one. My wife, she kicked me out of the house.
Okay, we have to go over here. And
It will be done.
Mugger. Commoner died. Okay. Good to know. It's not really a mugger if he kills people, does it? Okay, so. We talked to this guy here.
You are back, I see.
Yeah, let's see what services you have available.
The copper cornet
Oh,
aims to
wrong thing.
please.
Okay, let me load that.
It will be done.
Hello,
You
I'm
are
Pete.
back, I see.
Now looking to dispose of some coin. Any ideas on how to spend it? Coin is always welcome. You will find a copper coronet able to fulfill your needs, whether drink, rest, or other sorts of entertainment. What are you talking about?
Oh, one is always able to provide entertainment.
Things like companionship, perhaps, or gambling on battles and other things. What sorts of other things are you referring to? I'm interested. Very well. You look like one who might appreciate such entertainments. There is more to my little place than meets the eye. Isn't there always? My cousin Ernest, bad speller, by the way, always being the curse of that particular branch of the family, once owned a tavern that opened up into a pancake factory in the back. Best pancakes this side of the Vales, too. And you wouldn't know if you drank there. You wouldn't know it if you drank there. Mind you, after the pancake famine, things were never quite the same at the factory again. I'll have to tell you about it sometime. Go over to the fellow by the door on the far wall and tell him I said to let you in. Talk to Frankie, or perhaps Madame Nin, if you wish to partake and enjoy. Ha! I would enjoy partaking, as he puts it. I've heard of the pleasures to be found here, but you seem near the type for it, think, being yellow and such. Okay. Eh. I think it's over here. Or is it up here? Found so. This is probably it.
Declare yourself.
Lieutenant's letting you in the back, aye? That's be fine. Just be no trouble and I won't have to break your head, eh? Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay, let's save. No, there's a few things going on back here. Hello.
You're interested in some thrills?
I am Madame Nin, and I'm here to ensure you are pleasantly accompanied. Are you interested in companionship? No thanks, I'm not interested in such activities at the moment. As you wish. If you change your mind, Madame Nin will still be here. Let me see. Is there anything to loot around here? There's a table. Nothing on the table. I think there's a... Or is it the other way? Might be the other way. Let's go over here. Through this door down here. Like the entire party just barges in there. Wandering around. Okay. Oh, there's Minsk.
You point, I punch.
Hello.
Eddie, citizen.
You're welcome to enjoy the exclusive entertainments offered by the Copper Coronet. Feel free to look around. Thank you. Okay. What's going on back here? This place is a lot bigger than you just think. Secret doors. What's all this then? Ah.
Declare yourself.
You! What are you doing down here? This is a restricted area. Leave immediately or face the consequences. What's going on down here? What are all these cells? Who are you, might I ask? I'm allowed to be here. I'm one of Lieutenant's special guests. I'll go where I like. Stand aside. Alright, I'm leaving. No need to get violent. I'm one of your special guests. I warned you, fools! Guards! Intruders! Well, that went well for you.
In defense of virtue!
Yes, certainly.
How may I ask? Fair enough, my friend.
Yeah. Oh, all right.
Don't, yes. A standard tactic, that.
Okay.
What is it?
A little bit
Without
of
doubt.
self-defense and, death to
Yon Johnson.
get the blood
at your
pumping.
service.
Speak. If you will
All by my hand.
No, Mazzy, not up the stairs.
Yes,
There we go.
certainly.
We can look after
What is
ourselves.
it? Without doubt.
A moment's friend. You are obviously not aligned with our captors. Might I know your name?
My name is Feek, and I'm certainly not aligned with Lesson and his men. Who are you? I am Hendak, a proud warrior from the north until my capture by slavers. I have been imprisoned longer than any of these men have and survived, though only barely. I have done what I can to aid these other slaves and keep them living through the battles that Lettinen puts on to amuse his noble friends.
I beg of you, please free us!
I have never begged before, and yet I do it now so I might wreak vengeance on Lettinen and end his sick and twisted enterprise. Let's see. I have little taste for it myself. Very well, I attempt to free you if I can. I have no argument with Lettinen. Why should I free you? I do not think I can help you right now. You will have to remain where you are. I think I rather like seeing a proud man big. I have nothing against keeping slaves, Hendak, so you will remain in your cage where you belong. I will attempt to free you if I can. I truly hope that you will be able to, friend. The Beastmaster has the key to our cells. If you get the key from him, we will be able to escape. I'll try. Wait here. It's not like he's going anywhere. May the gods aid your task. Would that I could help, but I shall have to be content with the hope that Lettinen will feel the cold swiftness of my blade. Okay.
Speak. It will be done.
Don't go anywhere.
I'd wager the turnip market's making a killing today.
Them turnips. Oh, a winter wolf. Yeah, winter wolf pelt. Yoink. Some bodies over there.
I trust all is well.
I don't recognize you. Who are you? I'm here to free the gladiators from their cells. Hand over the keys. I'm one of Lettinen's guests. What is this place? It doesn't matter who I am. Who are you? Perhaps I'll just leave. Excuse me. Yeah, who are you? I am the keeper of the creatures that fight in the pit. My wild ones do well. Our record is excellent, especially my lovely Tabitha here. Isn't that right, my precious? But I'm afraid your smell will upset my darling Tabitha. So you are going to have to leave now. I'll do more than upset your Tabitha. I'll destroy all of your creatures, end this wanton cruelty. Fool, you'll never escape here alive. Come, Tabitha. Come, open the cages. Aid your master. Oh. Really? Gibblings?
Yes, certainly.
Very well.
Be quick with it. Of this be paid well for this.
And bears.
Blood and glory. Now you die!
What is it?
You will fall by my hand.
Speak without doubt. Yes?
Holy
Sire?
moly.
What is it?
Stop hitting me,
It will be
bear.
done.
Ow.
Speak. Yes?
Jacques.
Be bloody ready.
What is it? Speak. Certainly.
My Tabitha, loyal to the end. Your death I shall avenge. On that I swear.
Yes, it is.
Good job.
Yes?
Oh, a Minotaur. He has a bow.
What is it? Without doubt.
In defense of
As soon as possible. Speak. It will be
This
done.
isn't boring. I'll give it that.
Bark. Aye,
Splat.
that be sounded right.
Minotaurs sound weird in this. Yeah, he just
Yes?
had a battle axe.
Certainly.
Okay, there we go.
Costanza Dost.
What is it?
What did he have? What's this bow? What's this? Beastmaster key. The Beastmaster's key should open the cells to the gladiators. Short bow. Tweegan's bow, +1. The Tweegans are a nomadic people widely dispersed across the steppe regions of Faerun, but bound together by a common bloodline. The bows they make are especially tailored for their mobile warriors, and the process used is carefully guarded, but the result is well known. Any bow of Tweegan origin can be fired faster than is possible with a normal one. So, combat ability, 3 shots per round. I think that's an extra shot per round, which is pretty nice. +1 bow, though. Damage +1. So, it's only a +1 weapon, but I guess the extra shot per round is pretty nice.
Speak. Yes?
So I think I'd probably take some of
Without
the
doubt.
other ones off. Like, I guess it could be useful with, like, exploding arrows or something like that.
I am yours to command.
What is it?
I got some more healing, please.
Speak.
Thank you.
It will be done.
You have the key! You have it! Thank the gods!
And thank you, truly, my friend, for what you have done.
We are free, my brothers! Go now and free the women! Hendak will strike his blade into the heart of our so-called owner, so that he shall never trouble you again. Go and savor your freedom!
Praise be, we are free! Free at last!
Thank you again, my friends. Now, to the task of killing that fiend Leighton. Assist me if you wish. Otherwise, stand and watch the vengeance of Hendak be fulfilled.
Run! Run! The slaves have escaped!
Ah! Run for your lives! They'll kill us for certain!
Yes?
Okay.
Certainly.
Let's follow him. Just to make sure that he doesn't end up dying. Oh, you slaving bastard! My family's blood still stains your hands.
What is it? Speak. Without doubt.
I'll test your metal
I
with
shall
cold steel.
overcome.
I'll test your metal with cold steel.
Cry for your lives. They are over.
Oh, you're going through that way.
What key?
Something amiss?
Aye, I'll
I'll
do as
test
you wish.
your metal with cold steel.
Good job. One hit.
Shah trust is for the foolish and the dead.
There he is. Got a little lost.
Be quick with it, and later I'll split your gut open.
What? Hendak? You ignorant, barbaric slave! You're behind all of this chaos, aren't you? I'll take it out of your hide!
Sounded a little like Farnsworth there. Don't think it's that voice actor, is it? I forget his name.
Enough, fiend. You no longer own me. And I'll ensure that you no longer claim ownership over any other as well. I've survived your hellish fighting bit for years. You are no match for me.
We shall see.
I have an offer if you wish to hear it.
The corruption in the city is widespread, even amongst my own people. Victory! I shall follow your strength, lady.
Heal him. I don't want him. There we go.
Finally over. All the years of cruel and evil acts you have committed for nothing more than coins in your pocket. Burn in the abyss, fiend! I owe you my thanks once again.
As to all those you have freed, I intend to take this place as payment for my slavery, to ensure that it is never used as such again. I wish I did not have to ask, but there is one more task that needs doing. The slavers remain at large within Azkatla, hidden at their base here in the slums. They have many children, yet that they retain as slaves. I would ask of you to rid the city of this infestation once and for all. What will we get in return for such a task? I am no wealthy man, but Lettinen was. There are likely items of value within these stores. May not be much, but it is all I can offer. I is all I can offer. Why not report them and let the garrison handle this? The garrison is no more capable of shutting down the slavers than they were capable of shutting down this bar. Letting them wave gold in front of their eyes to blind them, and I'm sure the slavers are able to do much the same. That's true. Very well then. I'll not allow such a place to exist while I do. I knew you would not let me down. The compound is not far from here. A dry docked boat just across the ways on the east side of the slums. It may be risky to approach openly. There was talk of a secret passage to the sewer connecting the coronet to the slaver base, but I do not know where it might be. I know nothing of the defenses of the place inside, however. My stay there was brief, and very long ago. I shall go to this compound then, and return as soon as I am able. Good fortune, Julie.
What do you want, groundling? Aye, good to work.
Yeah, there's a few gems. And an amount of gold. Let's see.
Me axe be bloody ready.
Okay. Don't. Let me see.
We'll be done.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Since Hendak has promised us a discount, I'd like to see what you have on tap here. Okay, does he have his updated inventory now? He does. So here's a nice item. Blade of Roses +3. Costs 6,000 gold. This blade possesses an unearthly splendor, and it is likely that Sune, the goddess of beauty and passion, had a hand in its creation. The effect it has on the wielder is immediate, and more than once in its history has this sword been the secret behind a lackluster soldier's sudden elevation at court. It gives you +2 charisma while you're wielding it, with a +3 thaco and +3 to damage. It's also a long sword, so we'll get that. He also has something else which I want too. Mauler's Arm, mace +2. Jurg the Mauler was proud chieftain of a northern tribe, but feared he would be the last of his family to lead. His son Kulin was sickly, and clearly couldn't meet the traditional requirements of strength for a chieftain. Jurg knew that wise leadership took more than brawn, however, so he bargained to enchant this mace, such that it would cover Kulin's weakness. Who Jurg made the deal with is unknown, but the cost was apparently high. Kulin came to rule soon after. Increases wielder's strength to 18 while it's wielded. That's pretty nice. It doesn't have a strength requirement, which is nice. You need like a strength of 12 to wield it. Sleeper +2. Morningstar, even though it looks like a mace. This belonged to Sitalk, an uncharacteristically evil elf known as the Slaver of the Sword Coast. Until his sudden death several years ago, Sitalk commanded a large force of human, dwarf, and gnomish brigands, using the Sleeper to keep them in line. It has a chance to incapacitate any human, dwarf, gnome, or halfling by inducing deep slumber, though elves are conveniently immune. I think elves are usually immune to this. I think elves are naturally immune to sleep, so I don't think that's like anything too surprising. Any human or demi-human, excluding elves, hit by the sleeper must save versus poison with a +4 bonus or fall asleep for 18 seconds. I think that means that it's actually harder to make them go to sleep than what you'd think. Like, they're getting a bonus to the save versus sleep rather than, like, this makes it easier for them to go to sleep. +2 bonus. That's a +2 Morningstar. I believe, however, Slinger Seeking. Unlike most other slings, the Slinger Seeking is capable of throwing stones and allowing a strength bonus to be applied to the damage it inflicts. Although the sling is magical, giving it a bonus to hit and to damage, it is capable of inflicting strength damage due to its design, not magic. That's interesting. With Vaconia with +18 strength. I wonder how that affects it. How does strength affect damage? Let me have a look at my Baldur's Gate 1 manual. I'm assuming it's going to be the same. So if you have 18 strength, that's plus 2, I think. So I guess it's technically a... It's still a plus 2 Thaco, but it deals plus 4 damage with a strength of 18. I mean, that's kind of neat. If you could get strength even higher. I mean, they're still sling stones. They're not really going to be dealing that massive amount of damage in the first place, in the end anyway, but... let's see. Yeah, if you had 100, it would be plus 6. So, if you could get your strength up that much higher, you'd be able to deal even more. Plus 6 is getting to the realms of, actually, that's alright. You'd be hitting like a longsword or so. You'd still have a rate of fire of 1 per round. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So, neat idea. Here's a weapon, though, I think. Azure Edge, plus 3. Gulen Rockfire, Slayer of Undead, crafted this powerful throwing axe expressly for reinforcing his claim to his namesake. Blessed by a cross-section of gods, this weapon does phenomenal damage against creatures unwisely rebelling against their deceased status, and can potentially destroy them in a single blow. I like that description. They're not undead, they're unwisely rebelling against their deceased status, and can potentially destroy them in a single blow. Obviously, Gulen no longer carries Azure Edge, as it's rumoured that he died fighting a powerful vampire years ago, only to rise as one himself. This may have softened his stance regarding the undead, at the very least prompting a change of name. Combat ability, 1 to 6 plus 4 extra damage to undead, plus they must make a saving throw versus death, minus 4 penalty, or be utterly destroyed. So it's a throwing axe, but you can use these in melee. As it says, you can do it as slashing, or it could be a throwing weapon. What do you mean? Not usable by any neutral evil character. Bah, I was thinking of getting that for Corgan, but apparently he can't use it. Oh, I can't use it either because I'm neutral. Okay. What about this one? Good guys only. Bah! Huff. Stonefire. The Stonefires were an old lineage of dwarves, and the eldest male of the line carried this axe, an heirloom of utmost importance. Unfortunately, they were decimated in 1150 DR, falling in a mere 2 years to a mysterious plague. Ulgan, keeper of the axe, fled in the hope of escaping the inevitable, but he died several weeks later. His body was found in the Cloakwood Forest, but the axe was missing. Plus 3 Thaco, plus 2 points fire damage to target. That's pretty nice. We might get that as well. Does he have anything else? That would be better than Corgan's plus 1 battle axe he's currently wielding. Or plus 2, whatever. He's got another sword of flame there. It's not the stronger one which we could get. Ooh, Simulacrum. A duplicate of the caster is created when this spell is cast. The duplicate is almost identical to the caster, making the duplicate a very powerful ally. The Simulacrum is created at 60% of the level at which the caster is currently on. It has all the spells and abilities that the caster would have at that level. It also has 60% of the hit points of the caster. Simulacrum is fully under the control of the caster. It basically doubles your character. A little bit weaker and doesn't have all the spells, but you know, it's like if you have a powerful mage, you essentially get another powerful mage. Or you know, fight a mage. I'll get that. Summon Ifrit. With this spell, the Conjurer can cajole an Ifriti, a massive genie with powerful abilities, to leave the elemental plane of fire and enter the prime material. The Ifriti will serve for the duration indicated above, attacking the enemies of the Conjurer. Mages are warned to be careful of this spell, for a mistreated Ifriti will turn on his master at the first available opportunity. I think they have like a flaming... aura around them. Action economy. Hmm? And you mean like being able to perform more actions in a turn or something like that? With Simulacrum. It does it duplicate the items you're carrying? That sounds interesting if it does that. Because, like, you could imagine, like, you wouldn't be able to take them off of them, obviously. I would assume. But if you had, like, I don't know, a fighter mage, for say, with, like, I don't know, boots of speed, then both of them would be hasted or something, maybe. What about spell turning? Its powerful abjuration spell causes the spells cast against a wizard to rebound upon the original caster. This affects a total of 12 spell levels. For example, 4 third level spells, or 1 6th and 1 7th level, etc. This includes spells cast from scrolls and innate spell-like abilities, but excludes the following: area effect that are not centered directly upon the wizard, as well as area effects that are stationary, such as Cloud Kill and Stinking Cloud. As long as the spell is cast directly at the wizard, it will be reflected back upon the caster. Something to note is that as long as there are levels remaining, then the spell will be reflected. For example, if there is only 1 level left and a 3rd level spell is cast at the wizard, the spell will be reflected while cancelling the spell turning. This spell will not protect the caster from dispel magic. However, it will not be affected by dispel magic either. That's kind of neat. So even if you've only got like 1 level left, it can still like reflect a high level spell. If there's no cap on, say, the number of summons you can have with your party, you summon a Simulacrum and have your Simulacrum burn multiple scrolls of powerful summons, for example. If you don't scribe, summon Ifrit, and it works. An eternal free summon Ifrit per Simulacrum you have. Yes, right. Oh yeah, you can just have it in your inventory, and then summon Simulacrum, and it will have it in its quick item slot, and then you just use it there. And it's not like it goes in my inventory. Huh. That's an interesting thought. This sounds like Magic the Gathering style tactics. I like it. I kind of like settings which have systems which allow for like interesting and potentially game breaking tactics with their spells and all that. Like Morrowind allowed you to do some things like that. So I think how Simulacrum works, you wouldn't be able to summon multiple Simulacrums. Oh, don't actually no. Oh, what level would you get an extra slot for level 8 spells? Be like 16 or something, I guess. Or higher. Yeah, higher than that. I forget how mage spells work. It's like level 16 you get level 8 spells, so it would be like quite a bit higher than that. Could probably only summon 1 Simulacrum, yeah. Unless you had 2 scrolls, and then you did the thing which you were suggesting. I memorized 1, and I put the other in my quick item slot, and then maybe the Simulacrum can summon it. But I thought, if you had 3 scrolls, you would be able to memorize 1, summon a Simulacrum, and then he'd have 2 in his inventory. And then you could use 1 in his quick item slot, which would summon another one with another. You'd only be able to do it once though, because you'd run out of them, because each subsequent Simulacrum would have 1 less scroll. So this is sounding stupid. I'd be fun to mess around with it. I wonder if it probably doesn't copy spells which are in effect on the spellcaster when you summon the Simulacrum. So if I had a sequencer with spells backed up on me, and then I summoned the Simulacrum, would they have the sequencer on them as well? Yeah, the spell sequencer. This spell allows a mage to store spells and access them from a special ability button. After choosing the spells for the sequencer, the wizard creates a special ability that will release the power contained within the spells simultaneously. This ability, the sequencer, can store 3 spells, all of which must be of 4th level or lower. A mage can only possess 1 spell sequencer at a time, and the sequencer may not be given to other players. I guess if it's in your special ability slot, it might actually work. The sequencer may not be given to other players. Once the sequencer is used, the special ability icon disappears. Simulacrum Matryoshka doll. Each one is subsequently smaller than the other, because I guess if a simulacrum creates another one, it's going to be like 60% of the hit points again. So... you need to be thrown at bar levels to be able to have your simulacrum be able to level to cast simulacrum itself. Assuming the game lets you do this. Yeah. Yeah. They might just have, like, done it so that... oh, no, sorry, it's a simulacrum. It can't have simulacrum memorized. But, yeah, the potential shenanigans with summoning demons is pretty interesting in itself. Does they have anything else which I might want? No. Okay, well, I'll just purchase these. Do I want Summon Ifrit? He's only got 1 scroll of this. He'll probably restock at another point. I'll probably get Edwin to learn this, because Edwin's going to get level 8 before I am, so it'll be more useful for him than for me. Where'd all my money go? Give me the sword. Give the axe to Corgan. There we go. So he's got Battle Axe plus 3 Frost Reaver, which does cold and acid damage. Oh, that's why it was killing trolls, because it's dealing cold and acid damage. Okay. And then he has Stonefire, which is a plus 3 with plus 2 fire damage. Pretty nice. Don't need this Battle Axe plus 2 now. Handguard Axe, which is a throwing axe, which he can actually use, but it's a plus 2, so it's not as good as what he has now. Let's see. Be a very logical limitation to build in, but if the consumables are duplicated, then that in itself may make it worthwhile for that. I hope it's possible. Again, just for stupid reasons. Hello, welcome, Fatch. How goes the battle? Brainstorming game-breaking tactics. Let me put that there. Yeah, we can't cast Simulacrum yet. So. Create a double of the caster. Oh, the potential shenanigans. I actually know some level 8 spells. What's this? Spell Trigger. Protection from Energy. And Pierce Shield. Right. Okay, Mazzy, you've gone up a level. No proficiencies, suspend. There we go.
What is it?
Okay. There's still some other areas back here I want to check out.
Certainly.
So we'll go back over here. I hope you're doing well. Ooh! I need to equip my new sword. There we go. I have charisma of 20 now. So charming. Because I have the ring of human influence. And this is giving me +2 on top of that.
Speak.
Oh, I could do that.
What's in here? Ah, people passed out. Peasant, commoner, sleeping dwarf.
Well met and welcome.
Yeah, okay.
I'll test your metal with cold
This
steel.
isn't my Uncle Spanky's thumb!
Yes?
Good job.
Without doubt.
No, Yarn went up a level. What's that? Spell shield. Level 5. When the spell is cast, the wizard is protected from the next magical attack against him. The spells that this protects the wizard from are Spell Thrust, Secret Word, Breach, Lower Resistance, Pierce Magic, Ruby Ray, Warding Whip, Pierce Shield, and Spell Strike. If one of these spells is cast at the wizard, this spell activates and absorbs the spell. However, this only works once, as the spell is consumed in the process. Otherwise, it will last for the duration. 3 rounds per level. It's pretty nice. Yarn. You go up a level. Your mage level. Protection from normal weapons. And stone skin. I guess invisibility 10-foot radius. You're really our identifier at the moment, aren't you?
Bark your time.
What is it? It will be done.
Hello?
What can it be now?
Please free us. You're free. You can go whenever you want.
What gives?
Speak. Certainly.
This will go down into the
Gather
sewers.
your party before venturing forth. You must gather.
Without doubt.
Spare no one!
Ah, hello. Hobgoblins.
What is it now?
Spare no one!
Yes?
Wow.
What is it?
Go bother someone else.
You need my skill. Beware! Your knees are mine!
Speak. Yes?
Yeah, I think that
It will
interrupted
be
him.
done.
Some healing potions. Some arrows. Another healing potion. Arrows +1.
What is it? Certainly.
Okay.
Speak. Without doubt.
Over here? Ooh, hello. It's an Ochug. And an ochre jelly.
And yes, I see.
Let's see what your ghosts are looking like.
Yes?
Kill it.
You sound like it shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
What is it?
Lil Allure! For Shah!
Delightful.
It will be done. Speak, certainly. Yes, without doubt.
What's this? The two skeletons lie entwined in each other's arms, an internal embrace. One of the skeletons is slightly smaller than the other. On its bony finger, there is a golden ring. You can remove it if you wish to.
What is it? It will be done.
Let's not mess with it. Just yet. Ooh, carrying corner.
Next swing.
Nothing in there. Okay, there was a trap. Oh, a kobold. Sewer is no place for you. Sewer is our place. Go now, face my wrath. Haha.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Speak, certainly.
Yes. One
Edwin.
day. One day.
In cactus.
Could we not have hired some poor fools to do this for us? This
Yes,
is no
without
place
doubt.
for a man of my stature.
Blah, blah, blah.
What? At once, your worship.
What is it?
Some fire
It will be
arrows.
done. Speak.
Don't yell. I can hear. I'll do it for eternity.
Yes? What is it? Certainly.
It's still weird to me that traps are disarmed when they're sprung once. What's this, doohickey? This is the staff of good berries that belong to the kobold shaman in the sewers below the slums. Create good berries once per day. I guess that's kind of useful. To,
Speak.
for some free healing items. Because good berries, I'm pretty sure they don't disappear. So...
Yes? What is it?
They might be related to a quest or something, but I took the easy way out. The fast way. The fast route to resolving the issue.
Forward march! Forward march!
Speak. Yes?
Jacques.
Yes. Of that time, way back.
Spare no one!
In defense of virtue, death shall take you.
There we go.
It will be done.
What the hell? That will for less.
Have anything good on them? Fewer serious wounds.
The axe be bloody ready.
Certainly.
Hello?
Yes?
You have come for the blade, I suppose. It is as we have always expected. My friend, he glances to the creature beside him. Too long in this pit. Too long. What friend? Who are you speaking to? What blade do you speak of, old man? Who are you and how did you end up living in the sewer? I'm not in the mood to converse with madmen in the sewers. Back to the slime pit, old fool. Move aside so that I can kill this rotten crawler that stands so dangerously close to you. I feel like he'd be dead if it was... What blade do you speak of? The gleam in your eye. It belies your greed, your passion. I've found this blade, child. It is hidden most insidiously. A cruel jest has been played upon us all. My friend here knows this. Who are you and how did you end up living in the sewer? I have been called Qualo in this place, but that name is truly another's. My name is sung both near and far, on the tongues of bards and the lips of fools. You consider yourself to be famous. I've never heard of you. I cut a swath across the world above air. I was cast into the pool to be hidden. When you have found the one, you may understand. Tell me of this blade. Where can I find it? The one has left clues for you. Have you not found the clues? Where the topside filth drains, there are the clues. Return to me ere you follow the one's path, for there is much that you must learn. Who is the one? You have met him already, child. Perhaps soon you shall know him well. Find the clues the one has left. There is danger in what you must undertake. I shall look for these clues and return. Where the topside filth drains, there are the clues. Return to me ere you follow the one's path, for there is much that you must learn. Enough! If there be treasure to be had, you shall place it in our hands with none of this nonsense of riddles, lest me axe find your tongue. Kill me if you must, impatient ones, but it shall place the blade in thy greedy hands no faster. Neo Otyug? Oh boy, I hope not. What are those called? There's an Otyug, and then there's the, well, Neo Otyugs are ones which can actually talk to you, I think. There's like a new... There's like a upgraded version of an Otyug, which is called something else, I think. Hello. Nothing to say to me. Not surprising. Yeah.
Yes? What is it? Without doubt.
Bloody heck. Why the heck did that not spring when I went through there the first time?
Yes, yes. A step.
Speak.
You need my skills, I see.
I think that just Dire version's more intelligent with telepathy. Right, right.
Yes, Abu.
You sound...
Get rid of that.
I can do that.
Oh, that's what was causing it. Just a stinky sewer.
Yes? It will be done.
Athkatla has pretty impressive sewer system. All this metal piping and all that around. I'm guessing its secret's going to be over here. Yeah, I can use this.
What? Is there a griffin about?
Ustan zadost.
What is it?
Vita.
Speak.
Vita.
You ran a sewer adventure once versus ninjas. Party never stopped triggering the grenade or the tripwire on the little bridge trap no matter how many times.
Yes?
Did they just think it exploded every time they stepped on it or something? There's a pool beneath this grate. The water is dark and slime-filled. You can reach into it if you wish to. You kneel upon the grate and reach into the pool. You find something, but as you draw it out of the pool, you're bitten by some creature. Despite the pain, you draw an old shriveled hand out of the pool. Oh, lovely. This is a desiccated hand that you found in the sewers. Despite the moisture, the flesh has not rotted away. Yeah.
What is it? Speak.
I don't like this adventure. It's let's go do another one. They're always in such a hurry chasing those ninjas. Oh! Did they, like, run across the bridge before the explosion could kill them or something? And the ninjas just ran across the bridge safely. Well, of course. I mean, it was their bridge, isn't it?
Yes? Without doubt, I can hold no more.
You remove the ring
item
from the
has been
finger and it
dropped.
tingles in your palm. There is obviously something special about the ring. Let's see. The Lover's Ring. This is a ring that you've obtained for 2 entwined skeletons. It was on the finger of the woman's remains.
What is it?
There is nothing else you could gain for these 2 poor souls. Whatever tale accompanied their demise in the pit may never be told.
It will be done.
Don't yell. Taken got it.
Yes?
About time we got to business.
Why, what is it? Certainly.
It shall be done with skill and care.
Guides
if
my
not
hand.
brevity.
Speak.
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
Yes?
Can we have a sleep? Hello! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well.
Without doubt.
There is a barrel there we can check. 1 gold. Fantastic. What about this one? Nothing. Okay. Let's go down here. And we'll talk to the guy again. Hey, I got this hand.
Yes?
Have you found the clues? I have found your clues. Then the one has told you that it requires 4 things to unlock itself. The lock is more complicated than that. The keys must be used in the correct order. Ask what you will of me about the keys, and I shall give you what answers you are worthy of. Some questions I may not answer. Can you tell me of this ring? It is not first, nor does it belong in the 3rd pipe. Why shall I use this hand? It was Vala's hand that cast the one into the depths. His suffering is of prime importance. Okay, so hand first. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. First is hand. Oh, the staff is 1. Staff shall seal the bargain and prove your worth. Okay, so staff is last. And what about the ring? Well, that means it's 2nd. And there is a 3rd item, which we do not have. Around here. No. In here, maybe. You're good? Good to hear. I'm doing pretty well, thanks. Though the sooner we get out of these sewers, the better. Okay. Oh, here's the pipes we have to use them on. The polluted pool takes on a faint glow. An excited voice resounds within your head. At last, find the keys, Wilder. I found a man lacking in worth, so he shall be my voice until I'm free. Prove your worth, and I shall submit to your mastery. Listen to the words of my jailer, who cast me off so that he might pass from this world. The voice takes on a solemn tone. 4 locks are cast and made. 4 wards will hold the blade. In what order shall thou place the keys? 4 deaths await thee. When all was silent, I crept from the slime and scratched rhymes for you. Vala forbade it and hid me, but he is dead, so I've ignored him. What's going on here? Who are you? I can't reveal all. Prove your worth. Find Qualo. We shall speak through that vessel. Be careful. The wards must be broken in the proper order. Yeah, this sounds perfectly normal. Think, can this possibly be worth the endless trekking through slime and filth? I say we torture this Qualo for answers, and then we leave this stench-ridden place for good. Odd. I would have thought you'd be right at home amongst the slime, Baconia. I thought I even saw a cousin of yours back there a ways. Do not think to jest with me, Male, lest you lose your tongue. I see like a face in the sewer thing there. Sewer grate. Weird. Okay, so we got one item here. We got one item here, one item here. Something else scattered around here? Or was it dropped by the,
What is it? It will be done.
hobgoblins, maybe?
Aye, that be
Speak.
sounding right.
Certainly.
I mean, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, they haven't dropped anything
Yes,
which stands out.
without doubt.
Can't go that way. It's interesting, when the fog of war's over, you can see that there is a water layer there. But then when you're actually there, you can
Listen to
see...
me, Drow. Though our leader has made the foolish choice of allowing you to join this party, you shall receive no welcome from me. Slayer of innocence, you taint the sun with your evil.
Now, Mazzy.
You do not frighten me, tiny pretend paladin. I've had taller footstools, and am little concerned with whatever brawn your diminutive form could muster.
Cruel words will do you little good when your head is on a pike. Step across the line even once and I will kill you. We shall see when fate plays her hand who shall be the last one standing. As I said, I don't think they'll come to blows. They just have dialogue with each other. I hope not. What about here? Up there, maybe? I feel like that's leaving the area this whole thing is taking place in. Maybe he has the other one? The voice from the sewers has told me that the wards to get the magical sword must be broken in the proper order. Also, it appears that if I make a mistake, I must start all over from the beginning. Hello, welcome, welcome. Maybe on one of these bodies? Did I check all these?
What is it? It will be done. Speak.
Nothing looks odd there.
pardon.
Certainly.
Turnip reflex.
Yeah, we'll go up here and have a look. I wonder if Bazzy has any different dialogue if Iconia's alignment changes. Oh, okay, this looks interesting. Andorian. Myconid King. Myconid.
Death shall take you. Yes.
My comrades fallen, my last breaths
What
are
is
of rage.
What is it now?
You need my scat once, your wish.
Speak.
Hey, don't confuse Corkin, please.
Yes, Abil?
He's too deadly to let him be confused.
You sound like Goladon.
Yes.
Go bother someone else.
I'll just cast a remove magic on him. And of course he ran off.
Yes? At your command.
Nothing there. We've seen an area like this in the what's it called? Planisphere.
Bark your eye. I'll do as you wish. For now.
I don't really see anything around here. Let me just have a look. Okay. Okay. Also, let me just have a look about this room. What was that? Myconid area is a cave or grotto connected to Athkatla sewers. Okay. There's apparently nothing more to it than that.
What is it?
It's
it
just
will be done.
You must gather
Just
your
this.
party before
maybe there was something planned at some point during development, but it never got expanded upon.
You can
Certainly.
feel the wrongness in such a place. It has seeped into the very rocks themselves.
Now, something seeped into here around here.
Speak.
Okay, so if we look at these pipes, you can actually get hints from them. There are words scratched into the rust of the pipe. The handwriting looks like that of a child. Vala is no more, but has left a thing behind. Give me a hand, and I shall help you return. Help you in return. Okay. No sacrifice will do, but the blood of a friend true. But guilt will leave its stain if you wish to have the blade. They wailed and sighed, then they died. From the grave I've had my kiss. Bring me now the lover's gift. This could only have been written by a terrible poet or madman. You're too far away to use that. Smell of dog, skin of lizard. Find a staff, kill the wizard. Okay. Well,
it will be done.
Might guess what we have to do. I mean, frankly, I don't see how you could be friends with a thing like this.
I'll give it that.
Certainly. Speak without doubt.
There we go. We get blood of Qualo's friend. A vial of blood collected from Qualo's pet carrion crawler. You can't help but feeling guilty for having had to kill his true friend.
Yes. What is it? It will be done.
Maybe. Okay, let's see what all this is about then.
Speak. Yes, certainly.
Could we not have hired some poor
What is
fools
it?
to do this for us? This is...
Speak without doubt.
Right.
Yes?
Oh, it's only do 1 damage. Okay. So, hand, ring, no. Hand, ring, maybe.
It will be done.
And then it was this one. No, it wasn't. Good thing I could just keep doing it.
I can hold no more. That item has been dropped. What is it? Certainly.
What gives?
Speak.
Sorry, what?
Yes, without doubt.
Did I mess it up? Let me reload that. Looks like the item did spawn in my inventory or something. Okay, let's try that again.
It will be done.
I have solved Qualo's riddle in the sewers and received a strange sword which seems to have been trapped magically here for quite some time. Have I? Oh yeah, there we go. It's a two-handed sword. Lilacore. Oh. Yeah, okay. I remember this now. Lawrence Lilacore was well known not for being brave, but an idiot. As the tale goes, the boastful Lilacore left his village at the urging of his friends so that the great hero could do battle with the devious Treant. He walked for days in the dead of winter until feverish he found his target and began an epic wrestling match. Unfortunately, or perhaps luckily, the Treant was nothing more than a craggy old normal oak. His friends had been jesting, not actually expecting that Lilacore would go fight the fictitiously dangerous tree. That might have been the end of it, but Lilacore, not really knowing what a treant was in the first, didn't realize the truth. He eventually uprooted the oak and marched proudly home. He declared himself a hero, thus was born a laughing stock of epic proportions. And over time, the name of Lilacore became the sacrificial fool in many tales of less than brilliance. It is not known whether this enchanted weapon is Lil'Arcor himself, perhaps imprisoned by an evil mage, or some other odd coincidence of fate, but it certainly acts in a manner consistent with his level of competence. If it is he has never bemoaned his captivity. He might not realize or care that he is no longer a human. As a weapon, Lil'Arcor has its uses, but many a warrior has eventually given it away. Banter such as, ouch, ooh, that must have hurt, oh yeah, got him good, and beware my bite, for it might really hurt or something, is a constant barrage on a warrior's psyche. Damage, 1d10 plus 3, Thaco, plus 3. Equipped abilities, immunity to charm and confusion. Yeah, it is a sword, which talks to the wielder. For better or worse.
What is it?
And I believe you can actually talk to it?
Certainly.
Somehow? Or maybe he just says things when you're
Speak.
just says things when you're oh, here we go, converse.
Yes?
So, are we gonna kill something now?
Sword flashes for a moment, then sighs since you're not impressed with its magnificence. What's your status, sword?
What's my status? Well, since when do you care about me unless I'm impaled in something's guts? Oh, well, fine. Let me think for a minute. I'd appreciate some quality time in my scabbard. Take a break! Oh, who am I kidding? Attack, battle, kill!
This is what I live for. Okay. Do you have anything else to say?
What is it?
So, are we gonna kill something now?
You have any advice on sentient sword?
Advice, eh? Well, besides working on your swordsmanship, besides that, I'd have to think. Find someone rich and kill them. Then find someone richer and kill them too. Hack and slash your way to fortune. Woohoo!
Fantastic. That was worth the effort. It's a two-handed sword. I'm not going to use it. You can just sit in the inventory now. I mean, it's a plus three sword. It's pretty good.
Speak. Yes?
As I said, I'm pretty sure when you hit
Without
things in
doubt.
melee, he says stuff as well. So. But unfortunately, none of us are proficient at using a two-handed sword. Can we rest? We can. Go.
In defense
Yes.
of you.
What is it?
No. Let me show it off a bit then.
Speak.
Be quick or best be paid
Come
well
in.
for
Fair enough,
this.
my friend. Yes, it will be done. Next time.
What is
Tastes
it
like
now?
chicken.
What is it? Certainly.
Come on.
You will fall by my hand.
Anything else?
Retreat or fall before me.
There we go. No, it's not saying anything else. Oh, hey, Verax, how's it going? Kobolds are in this dungeon. They can be killed with weapon and spell. Thank you.
Speak.
I am greatly appreciative of your words of wisdom.
Yes?
Okay.
What is
Enough
it?
of the silly talking sword. Let's, save
Without
and go
doubt.
up the stairs. Hello. Oh,
Sure enough, eh?
you! How dare you! We were doing good business in this town before you took out my partner, Lettinen, and the Copper Coronet. Why are you out to ruin me? Quit quiet, you slaver scum. You brought ruin upon yourself. Reasons don't matter to the dead. You finished, slaver. Turn yourself into the authorities. Now they're no use. Reasons don't matter to the dead. We'll see about that, won't we? Adam Knights. Bah! Even I wouldn't dare trade children and women as if they were cattle. Let us plant an axe firmly in their skulls, feet. Yeah, I mean, you know, you gotta have some
Go
standards.
bother someone else. Oh, all right.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
And busy, yes. Yes, I see.
You're young. Yes, yes. A standard tactic, that.
Speed, it will be done. I am your. I go for.
See what your guts be looking
Your
like.
trust is for the foolish. Dead.
Plant a blade in your inner.
Have you not one day? One day.
Lightning bolt.
In cactus.
Confusion?
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
Yeah, aye, that be sounding right.
You need my... Got it.
Hey, stop shooting! Thank you. You're being attacked in melee.
What is it?
I shall follow your strength.
I shall overcome. Retreat or fall before me.
A blade in your inner. I will.
The group needs very well.
Very accidentally in for the sword there. I kind of wish we had, like, Minsk or someone with us to
Speak, yes?
to use it.
What
Because
is it?
he's usually my
Certainly.
two-handed sword guy, but... Eh. I can't remember whether it's got, like, idle words or anything either. These are just composite longbows +1, I think. Yeah, composite longbows +1. Eh, they'll sell for a little bit. Hmm. Oop. Some nasty traps in the area. Okay.
Speak. Yes? Without doubt.
Let's see. No, we can't rest here.
You sound like Golodon. It shall be done.
Yawn,
with
have a look
skill
around and see
care,
if there's anything.
If not brevity.
Some fire arrows there.
Don't forget to raise
Wow.
me.
Well, he detected the trap. Amazing.
Yes?
He didn't detect it fast enough, though,
Yes.
frankly.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
What is it? Yes? What is it? It will be.
Okay. Hello again.
Bread Umberley is all that stands between me and the sea's bottom. Sure enough, eh?
Be quick with it. Best be paid
Speak.
well for
Certainly.
this.
How may I assist? Fair enough, my friend.
Oh, yes, yes. A standard.
What is all?
I shall follow your strength.
I am yours. I go forth.
Who stuns the ghost? Good, yes. Yes, I see.
Good job.
You want
Yes, without doubt.
yeah, be
What is it?
bloody ready.
Speak.
Plant a blade
Yes, it will be done.
Nope, let it come to us.
in your inner side.
Missed.
There we go. What do you mean it's not combat? You can't fight giblets bouncing around. Okay.
you need my
Yawn,
I can
do a better job of detecting traps this time. Some stuff. Studded leather armor +2. Eh. Don't need these non-magical bullets. Okay. Take those. Take the key. What have you got that you don't need? Wow, I mean, I do have a lot of arrows for you, which I'm not using because I don't have a bow equipped on you. I guess I don't need all of these. So, drop some of them. Is that another helmet of improvision? No, that's just a normal helmet. Hagen's key. This is the key to the captive chambers in the slaver compound. It was found on the body of Captain Hagen and should open all the doors in the building. Okay.
You sound like Goladon.
Right, let's save again.
What? Is there? Got it.
Nope. Trolls.
What is it? Certainly. Speak.
In defense of virtue!
Without doubt.
For the glory! Now you die!
Yes!
Hello. My thanks to you, kind man, for saving our lives. That monster surely would have killed us. True enough, you are free now, so I suggest you flee while you can. Yes, ma'am. I don't know where we will go. Scornable is so far away, but everything is better than fighting just so those evil men can laugh at us. Yeah, here's 100 gold. See if that can't get you and some of these other children back to where you came from. Oh, you're too kind. This might be just enough. Might get some of us back home. Thank you, truly. You're free. Go. Okay, thank you again, ma'am. I'm sure the Lady of Joy will smile on you. Bah! It'd be a waste of good gold to give it to young girlie. Won't be the point of adventuring if he gives all your wealth to waste and the needy. You're fine with freeing them a moment ago. Yeah, yes. Whatever. We truly be in a hard spot if 100 gold is,
Don't yet. It shall be
too much for us to offer.
Skill and care, if not brevity.
Where did she say? Scornable. I'm gonna have a look at a map and try and see where that is. If it's on a map. Okay. Let me just bring the map up on screen so you can see with me. There we go. Okay. And I'll zoom in on this. Okay. Part of the problem here is that I don't have a place to start. I could look it up on the wiki. Where's the fun in that? Well, maybe it's closer to where we are. Let's see. Arms here. There's Athkatla. This is where we are. I don't think they'd be over from Cholt. Oh, there we go. Scornable. Okay, so it's along the road east from Baldur's Gate. Yeah, okay, that's not unrealistically far away. Just there in the center of the screen, if you can't see it, next to the Reaching Woods. Okay. I appreciate them actually using, like, an actual name for a town for that. Okay.
What is it? It will be done.
Now, we'll clear out the rest of the place, and then we'll free everyone else so when it's safe.
Jon Jonsson at once, your worship.
Speak.
Oops.
Certainly.
You will suffer. Oh, yes.
By the gods, haven't we paid off enough of the council to not have you idiot Amish soldiers barge in here every time you feel like filling your arrest quotas? Hold, you're not soldiers, Varm. This changes things. Destroy these fools, men. Captain Hagen shall give a pearl to the one who makes the first kill. Captain Hagen is dead. And you shall be soon as well. There.
I'll do it.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
I am your destiny, Owen. No mercy for those who oppose us!
What is it? It will be done.
Let's see what your guts be looking like.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Shaw, now not her. Speak.
Victor Dosqua.
Sire, at your command. Your grace. Something amiss?
Ow.
Shall overcome!
You sound like... You know, this reminds me
One
of that
day.
time way back.
Yes?
There you go.
In Alvarine's name, it will be done.
What's that? Potion of ice dust. A shower of fine chunks of ice fly forth from the drinker of this potion, creating a light dusting of cold flakes that protects all within the area of effect from fire damage. This potion was created to counter fireball and similar spells. Oh, interesting. Protects all within the area from fire damage for 1 round. That's interesting. I
Well, may I
haven't seen that potion
Consider
before.
it done.
Everyone here is equipped with composite bows plus 1.
Yes.
Fancy.
Standard tactic, that.
There's a cloak of protection. Anyone can use this? Probably not. Oh, I can. Okay, well, there we go.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine. I can do that.
Yeah, it's alright. Oh. Anything else around here?
Yes, certainly. What is it?
Yes, it is, as you desire.
Jon Jonsson at your service.
I don't need those. This is nice, though. This is a wand of fear. Maybe not as useful as it could have been in Baldur's Gate 1. But, hey. Yeah, you can have this extra one.
Pardon,
Speak.
reflex.
Okay, anything else which we can get around here?
Without doubt.
The ship creaks so much you'd think it's on the sea.
I am yours to command.
Ready. Skills I see.
Ustanza
Yes?
dost.
Mazzy, stop tripping the trap. Good
Will
girl.
be done.
You sound. It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
What is it? Certainly.
What? At once, your worship. Don't yell. I can hear you just fine. I'll do it for a turnip.
Really? You trapped it for that? Okay.
Speak. Without doubt.
Yon, sir. You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
Oh, did I check this? It's not really anything I want on there. Gold ring, maybe, but...
Yes.
only to sell.
Turnip reflex. Yes, yes. A standard tactic, that.
Club, potion of speed.
You need my skills, I see. Oh, I can do that.
Oh, hello. Yanti?
Yes?
Lil Allure!
What is it?
Forsha!
What is it? It will be done.
You sound like Gola got it.
Some more potions.
What? Is there a griffin? It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
Oh. I'm not detecting traps. There we go. It's on here. Potion. Right.
Don't yell.
Everyone's
I
too
hear
far
you
away.
just fine. Yon, at once, your worship. I'll do it for a
What's
turn.
in here? And protection
Yes?
from evil.
Without doubt.
Okay. Oh. Oh, there's the kid.
Who are you?
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you ever so much for letting me out of here. I was so frightened. I'm getting out of here. Okay. I think that's everything around here. Let's leave.
Hello?
Oh, who are you? You aren't here to hurt me too, are you? I'm here to let you free. Quickly now. Oh, I'm free? Oh, thank you, thank you. There we go. A reputation. 11. Okay. Right. So we're in there. Again, I don't know why it was creaking so much that it sounded like it was at sea, but...
It will be done.
They had speakers which played the sound inside. Okay.
Certainly.
Hello. I did the thing.
I will always be grateful.
You completed
for your
the task, I
assistance.
see. I can't tell you how overjoyed I am that so many children were rescued, and that nobody will face slavery here again. At least for a while. I'm not naive enough to think that slavers will not return. I shall watch for them, however, and fight them if I can. You have done more than what was required of you, and for that you have Hendek's most humble thanks. I collected some of Lieutenant's more valuable items here for you. I hope this is at least some small reward for the good you have done. Items. Lost an item? I don't know what we lost. Maybe the key?
What is speak?
I do wish it told you what you got. We got a bastard sword. Bastard sword +3, +1, +3 versus shapeshifters. Oh hey, it's this weapon. This is the one I think I was using in Baldur's Gate for most of the game. Kondar. At first glance, this sword appears much like any other. In the presence of any shape-shifting creature, however, the blade becomes warm as its power stirs. Its namesake was the original owner of the weapon, and his tale, though mostly long forgotten, was wrought with treachery and deceit. Rumours persist that he paid a fearsome price for this blade, but with it he revealed the true identities of those that sought to betray him. Their names and crimes, however, are long since lost to history. So yeah. It's a +1 sword, +3 if you're attacking shapeshifters. I don't think there's many shapeshifters in Baldur's Gate 2 though. So it's not as useful as it would have been. Ooh, actually, did we get a bunch of spells? Summon Nishru, Death Fog, Stone to Flesh, minor spell, monster summoning 2. Some of these I already had. But if some of those were rewards, that's pretty nice. I guess we got some plate mail armor as well. Don't know what I'm going to do about this sword. I don't really need it. We're not really here to use this. I don't have proficiency in two-handed swords. So. And I'm not interested in what's it called? Skilling my character to be able to use it.
Got some cheap beer for you.
Yeah, let's see. So I think we'll just sell Lil Urkel. He can go on an adventure. I'll sell the Sword of Flame +1 as well. I don't think we need that anymore. There we go. Handguard's axe. This is the +2 throwing axe. I'll sell this. Sell that, because we've got a better one. Mazzy has a better one. Nobody's going to use this. I'm holding it on holding on to it just because it's Saravok. Saravok's sword. I don't think there's anything you could do with it. There might be some unique dialogue in Throne of Baal. But I'm not sure. I guess I'll hold on to it. Sell that. Sell this. Don't sell that. Sell that. Sell the shadow armor. Nobody's going to use that. Nobody's skilled into using what's it called? Do I need the Winter Wolf pelt for anything? Like, I can't make a pair of, like, Winter Wolf pelt gloves or something. I think that's something you could do in Icewind Dale 1 or 2. You can get, like, winter boots or something, which give you protection against fire or something. Or protection against cold. But that's not here, so we don't need them. Okay, do you have anything else which I might want? Aside from Azure Edge, which I can't get because of alignment issues. Okay.
Yes?
Doesn't look like it. I'll save. Okay, and I am going to have a brief break. So I will pause the recording here, and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. And before I forget, let's actually sell a bunch of the items we have in our gem bag here.
What is it? It will be done.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
So that will be a bit of extra money too. What do you mean? Can't.
Speak.
I got
Certainly.
me some nice looking waitresses, don't I?
There we go.
Yes?
You
Without
want some
doubt.
whiskey?
Okay. There we go. Back up to nearly 40,000 gold again. Right. What do we do now?
What is it? It will be done.
Call to the site and the sigh.
Certainly.
If we don't get interrupted, let's go to the temple district and we can do that.
Without doubt.
Okay, we have to go over here and down into the sewers again. Oh boy.
You must gather your party before...
Someone's not here. Who is it? Edwin? Where are you? Get over here.
You must gather your party before...
Okay. Let's have a rest.
It will be done.
And head on. We know where to go. Up here. So. Let's go over that way.
For right and honor!
Ah, hello.
Halt and go no further, layman. There be a grave evil here, the source of which I have yet to find.
Please forgive the harshness of my tone, but state your business in this place. You should know better than to ask questions of people who wander the sewers. We have been sent by the church to search these depths for missing followers. A grave evil, you say? Of what sort, and who are you to seek it out? If there be evil here, old man, I assure you that we are quite well equipped for it. We have been sent by the church to search for evil. Aye, then we are well met. I am a humble servant of the most noble order of the Radiant Heart, and I believe I am to meet you here. Our quests are linked. The evil of which I spoke, its presence is quite strong, and, unsurprisingly, it emanates from somewhere deep below us. Come, let us seal our fates together and seek it out. I was instructed to await the group that I would aid in this matter. It is my duty to serve for the greater good. I think it's best that we maintain separate paths. May the God bless and keep you. They always have, for some reason. They always have. After your work in this place is done, seek me out at the Order of the Radiant Heart. This city is the heart of much corruption, and the work of an old paladin is never done. Okay. So here's a potential party member.
I stand ready. You have a plan. I am yours to direct, my friend. Duty calls, I see.
I believe he's actually quite a good party member. Can I have him join the party at the moment? No. Maybe I should have shown him off. Just a moment. I'll just read his stats from the wiki. I believe he has some good dialogue with Mazzy as well. Let's see. So, Keldorn is a human paladin. He's of the Inquisitor class, which is... an Inquisitor is kind of an anti-magic class. All Inquisitors are immune to Charm and Hold. They have the special ability to dispel magic, which acts as twice their level and is cast very quickly, and True Sight, which dispels hostile illusions. They gain 1 extra use of each ability at each 4 class levels. So he'd be good against mages for the dispels and all that. Let's see. However, he will have conflicts with Viconia, because Viconia is a drow, and he does not want to give her the chance. Let me see. Yeah, they will actually end up fighting each other. If Keldorn and Viconia are in the same party, so he would be good for us anyway. Let's see. What are his stats, actually? Strength, 17. Dexterity, 9. Constitution, 17. Intelligence, 12. Wisdom, 16. Charisma, 18. Pretty good. His dexterity is quite low, though. You could probably, possibly give him an item to, buff that up a fair bit, though. Yeah, gauntlets of dexterity. He comes with some unique items. It comes with Firecam full plate armor. Firecam is his surname, which grants the free action effect, and Hallowed Redeemer, a personal weapon that deals 5 magical damage to any who land a hit on him. The damage seems minor, but it's able to bypass most defenses, and thus can be useful against tough enemies with high resistances, such as in recent versions of Enhanced Edition. Striking a caster protected by Fire Shield with Hallowed Redeemer will cause an infinite loop of retaliation damage between the striker and struck until either are dead. Granting Keldorn 100% or greater resistance to Fire Cold allows him to slay casters protected by Fire Shield in one swing, unless they too have 100% resistance. Well, that's quite a bug. But, yeah, we won't have Keldorn in our party. We have no room for a paladin. And this hallway is open now, because we have the quest active.
Certainly.
You need my skills, I see.
No boy, secret sewers.
You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
Speak, without doubt.
You sound like, yes, a standard tactic, that.
Nope. Hello.
Yes?
It's a shadow.
Let's see what your guts been looking like.
It will be done.
Good job.
What? Oh, I can do that.
Uh-oh.
I'll do as you
What
wish.
is it? Certainly.
The group, fair enough. In defense
Don't
of
yell.
virtue.
Ah, great web.
Go bother someone else.
Jon Jonsson at your service.
Don't think I have a
Speak.
dispel magic. Good job, me.
Sire? Sure, if that is...
It shall be done.
Haha, the shadows are getting
What is it?
entangled.
It will be done. Speak.
There we go.
Something I go for.
Be quick with it.
You need at once, your worship.
Nope.
Yes, certainly. What is it? Without doubt.
Move up to here.
Speak. Yes?
Okay.
It will be done.
Careful, careful.
What is it?
In defense of virtue.
Speak, certainly.
You sound like Gola. I'll do it for a turnip.
What's this? What the?
Yes?
Okay.
Without doubt.
Weird. A reactor? Yup.
You know...
Well, that's not good. There. Vampiric mists. Oh, lovely. They've level drained.
What is it? It will be done.
Yes?
It's gone invisible.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Speak.
It went invisible again.
Your
Damn it.
Johnson at your service.
Yes?
Ah.
Victory shall be ours. You know
What
this.
is it?
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Speak. Certainly.
Ah, this reminds me of the turnip sellers.
What
Except
do you
Uncle
want,
Pierre's not
groundlings?
passed out by the turnip still in the corner.
Oh, I don't have a restore spell. There we go.
Yes? What is it?
Where's that blasted vampiric mist?
Without doubt.
The axe be bloody
Pardon,
ready!
turnip- Yes, yes. A standard tactic, that.
Yeah. Turning the wheel causes the doors in the gas chamber to open. Okay. Well, we just picked the lock on the doors. Doesn't matter.
Yes, Bill?
Speak.
There we go.
It will be done.
Oh, hang on. Oh, there you are.
You need my skill? Oh, I can
Yes?
do that. You sound... Got it.
What is it?
Death shall hold you!
Speak.
Bad time.
Ustanza dost.
Yes?
There we go. Still Corgan's level. Ah, vampiric mist.
What?
Delight.
Is there a griffin about? It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
Gall. Elite guard.
What is it? Certainly.
We might have jumped ahead with things by choosing this way, but yeah, whatever.
Hold! You tread on sacred ground. Only those who serve the unseeing eye may enter. I am Gaul, High Priest of the One God.
I wish to know more. How does one serve your unseeing eye? Who is this unseeing eye of yours? I go where I like, priest. Yeah, whatever. I go where I like. No, ye shall not. This is a holy place devoted to exalted unseeing eye. Perhaps you wish to serve? Who is the unseeing eye? The unseeing eye has brought us enlightenment. Only by removing our eyes can we remove the veil of lies and deceit clouding our lives. He is the most ancient and wise of the race you might know as beholders. Ah. We servants have flocked to him gladly, and his mighty power protects us. You would be wise to serve him as we do. So, yep. All this eye business. It's a beholder behind it all. Who could see that coming? Certainly the beholder. Hello, welcome, welcome. YOG. Yeah, the original version of Baldur's Gate. It's because it's what I have, and it's what I have familiarity and fondness for. So. Ugh. Running this off my CDs. Let's see. So yeah, a beholder though, that makes it a bit difficult. They are pretty powerful. We've fought one beholder before, but it was tied up with dealing with a golem, so we didn't really fight it ourselves. Also, hello, welcome, welcome. Ah, an eye tyrant. We have great cities of beholders in the Underdark. They are intelligent creatures who make formidable foes. The Drow do not contest them unless necessary. So, another interesting thing about beholders is they're a very self-centered race. Each beholder sees themselves as being the pinnacle of what it means to be a beholder, that they are the finest example of their species ever, and that they are specifically favored by their god. The Great Mother, I believe it is. So, the fact that this one's saying, you know, oh, I'm the oldest of my species, is most likely a lie. Is most definitely a lie. I think they have an inherited memory of their ancestors as well. So they, like, know everything which happened before them, or something like that. Anyway. I could just copy the CD and change the directory when the game looks for, so I don't have to swap disks. Yeah. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, truth be told, I like the novelty of running it off the CDs, because I don't really need to use CDs that often these days. I even have a USB CD drive attached to my computer. It doesn't have a CD drive. What is this? I have heard that some few make their way to the surface to dominate the lesser races, as this one must have. What power it could possess without its eyes, however, I do not know. I don't think... Did they say anything about it not having its eyes? Without his eyes, the one god is stronger, not weaker. Oh, I guess there we go. He has made mountains tremble and easily destroyed those fools who have come seeking his destruction. Only those who serve him are safe always. Right, okay, that changes things. If the beholder does not have his eyes, that means it doesn't have its innate abilities, like petrification, death, thingy, and everything else like that. Confusion and so on. That probably means it's a mage. Or it might have clerical abilities? I actually forget. I have played through this before. Classic CD experience. With the problems occasionally occurring sometimes of my CDs being scratched. Which we did come across once in Baldur's Gate 1. But, oh well. The good thing I had another copy of the CD which I could use. Well, I've no interest in serving a beholder in any capacity. As you wish, but I warn you, the Unseeing Eye has vast and terrible powers. Do not cross him. Join our ranks instead. As I've told you, an enlightenment shall be yours. The choice, of course, is up to you. Aha.
You see, and that is your flaw.
I think there's some kind of big fleshy room back here. I'm surprised he didn't attack us outright. Let's save and go over here.
Kneel and repent.
Do you revoke the weakness of the sighted? I do. Then you revoke the false power of sight and embrace the true vision of holy blindness? I revoke it. Then what must be done to set things aright? Take my foul sight, master. Let the orbs and their poisonous sight be torn from my body. Let me be made pure. So shall it be done. Be you pure of intent, and you shall live. Cling to the foul sight, and you shall die. Let it be done.
Cast off your old beliefs and be saved.
Lag!
Kneel and repent.
The Unseeing Eye is always here. He sees that you are not worthy, and the blood at my feet proves it. Take him away. Throw the body down into the pit of the faithless. It shall be as you say. Okie dokie. Wacky glowing orbs. How do they not fall down there if they're all blind? Whatever. I guess they get to know the place.
Kneel and repent.
Yes, Pilgrim? What is this pit you stand by? It's the pit of the faithless, Pilgrim. The unworthy are thrown below to be consumed. Maintain your faith and be strong for the unseeing eye. I see. I shall be on my way then. Move along then. Oh, the table is locked.
How may I assist?
I am yours to...
Don't yell. I can hear you just at once, your worship.
Protection from missiles. Damn it,
Jon
Jan.
Johnson, at your service.
Without doubt. Yes?
There's some bullets there. Baconi, you can have those. Excellent.
What is it? Speak. It will be done.
I think that's where the beholder is. Hey there.
You have changed your mind, faithless one? Have you decided to enter the holy fold of the unseeing eye?
Well, I don't plan on losing my eyes. That's just stupid and dumb. I don't actually remember this quest well. Let me just read up about it. I think you could probably just kill them all. It's not that much of a deal. But I don't remember whether you get, like, different things if you... if you mock join them. Okay. There is actually more to this. So, you have a choice here. You could just kill them all. And this satisfies the quest. However, it actually blocks off a fair amount of extra other content. So, we're going to, I guess we're going to, you know, do things. Is there some way I can see this unseeing eye without losing my eyes? It's a sign of weakness to refuse the enlightenment. Would you walk about willingly without arms, without feet? I do not think so. Still, the unseeing eye could use the skills of one such as yourself. An exception could perhaps be made in your case. Good. There is something that you could do that the Great One cannot, despite his vast power. Assist in that, and I will admit you into our ranks and into the unseeing one's presence, yes? Don't we wanted it, then I'll consider it. These holy grounds are part of a larger, ancient structure. Dangerous if one ventures into the lower levels. The unseeing eye knows of a valuable item in this area. If you were to venture below, you could prove your worth by retrieving this artifact from him. Do this, and I'll allow you into our ranks and the one's divine presence. What's this item you speak of, and where would I locate it? The item is a rod, or part of a rod, rather, that you will find atop a holy altar. I cannot tell you more than that. You must let your faith guide you. How would I get to these lower levels? I have a key if I can give you. This will allow you entrance to the inner chambers through a door a short distance back the way you came, at the sewer passages. I will do as you suggest. You are worthy in my eyes, faithful one. Here is the key. Once you have the rod, bring it to me, and together we shall present it to the unseeing eye. So why can't the nasty beholder go and get this rod on his own? I'll tell you why. It's likely trapped 3 ways from Sunday, that's what. Good thing you've got me along, Feek. Smart thinking on your part. You'll go far, you know. Farther, maybe, than Cousin Bifflechips, although he was flung by a catapult, so I suppose that doesn't really count. I would have said because the beholder doesn't have any arms, but, well. So yeah, that's the other thing. If we just killed him, we don't get that, which, you know, there's other dungeons to explore. I believe the god appears over here, and you can kill him there. But, yeah, we want to get as much loot and all that as possible, so we're going to, do their little task, go along with it. Oh, and we got a key from him. Garl's key. Apparently he does not drop this key if you kill him. So
yes,
you have to get it from him via that
what
dialogue. And then, of course, he walked off, as you saw, so...
Certainly.
Okay. Through here. Or maybe through another door.
Shah guides my hand.
Well now, that was just rude.
Pardon, turn of dead.
Dakota, you got level drained.
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
Wow, she got level drained enough that she can't cast Restoration. Fantastic.
Yes, it will be done.
Let's do that again. However, this time not stepping onto a
yes,
level drain trap.
Tactic, that.
What is it? Certainly.
There we go. Okay. We'll inch our way forward.
Jon Jonsson at your... Oh, I can do that.
Speak, without doubt.
Pardon, turnip replay. Got it.
Hello.
Be wary, my friends. Someone has come before us. I can sense it.
More of you with no eyes. Are you followers of the Unseeing Eye, then? Do not excite yourselves. I'm here to retrieve this rod for your god. More cultists. I'll end your existence here and now. Are you followers of the Unseeing Eye, then? No, my lady, we are not. Or perhaps it is more correct to say that we are worshippers no longer. What brings you to this place? The church has bid me investigate the cult, but I also seek a rod from below. No, you must not do this. You cannot give the rod to Beholder, my lady. It is an artifact of immense power. What do you know about this rod? When I was the High Priestess for the Unseeing Eye, I discovered that its purpose for coming here was to gain the powerful artifact below. It is an item of such destructive power that the gods themselves determined it should not be used again. It was split in two, and this half was secreted here. It is protected against intrusion by powerful magic and beasts that live in the caverns. Many of the Beholder's followers have perished trying to retrieve it. I know, my lady, that the Beholder has the other half of the rod. If he were to acquire this half, he would be capable of wreaking terrible destruction. What have you done here if you can't stop the Beholder from trying to get the rod? If this is true, then the cult must be destroyed. I shall not retrieve the rod. What have you done here if you can't stop the Beholder from trying to get the rod? We tried to get the second half of the rod ourselves, to use its destructive power to defeat the Beholder. That is the only way to destroy the creature. The Beholder has failed to acquire the rod because the gods have cursed the items. This lets you determine the artifact's true worth or threat. Would you would you be willing to go below and retrieve the artifact, my lady? Can this half of the rod work without the other half? No, that is true. The beholder's half must be stolen for the power to be used. I know of a way to do this. Retrieve the first half, and I shall tell you of it. Very well, I shall return as soon as I am able. I am most grateful, my lady. We have tried, but our blindness limits us. This chamber we are in is safe, so long as the sarcophagus is not opened. I would ask that you do not try to open it yourself. I sense great evil from it, and I do wish my brethren and I to remain safe here. Oh, I pray that my God will someday forgive my great trespass and restore my sight. Be careful in the levels below, and remember that the gods will likely not allow one to take the artifact for themselves for long. Remember that. Godspeed. Okay.
Yes, it will be done.
Sarcophagus, you say? Up here. Zalos and Garruk.
You need my... It shall be done with skill and care.
Certainly.
Trust it all is well. Brevity.
You have our thanks, friend. We have been able to do only so much against the Beholder without our eyes. Kalangan watch over you.
Jacques, trust is for the foolish.
Speak.
And the dead.
Without doubt.
Good day to you.
I am Zalos, and I have been assisting Cesar in researching the rod below. I truly thank you for helping us.
You sound like Goladon. At once, your wish.
What's in here? Nothing. And in here? Lower resistance.
Yes?
Now I'll take that.
It will be done.
Well, I'm intrigued by this giant sarcophagus in the room. I'm sure nothing terrible will happen if we open this. Doop-doo.
What is it? Certainly.
Yes. Oh, all
Be
right.
quick with it. This be paid well for
Fair
this.
enough, my friend.
You feel very uneasy as you approach the sarcophagus. The lid looks heavy, but you could remove it if you wish.
Yes, Abil?
What is it now?
What? Is there a griffin about?
I am yours to command.
Let's prepare.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
I have a good idea what's in here, but I don't remember exactly. I mean, let's see. A sarcophagus in a room like this, below the earth. I wonder what could be in there.
Ustan, I shall follow your strength.
Speak.
Doo-doo-doo. The stench of death assaults your nostrils as the lid slides back. A feeling of raw evil power emanates from 4 golden bones that lie within. 2 complete arms and 2 complete legs of a golden skeleton. Magical energy swirls in the air around you and a creature appears. Oh, over here.
Without doubt.
You should not have come to this place.
Long have I guarded, long have I suffered. Who are you, manling, to seek the mortal shell of Kagax? When evil was torn asunder, 3 pieces were locked away. For a millennium I have guarded this piece, dispensing death to those that follow darkness. You are no different, manling. Your death was ordained when Kagax fell. Shadelich.
I'll do it.
Busy. Yes, yes, I see.
I am destiny away.
Guide my
Weapon is of
blade!
no use. What
Well,
is
that's
it?
not
It will
good.
be done.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
He is invisible. He has shields up. Weapons online.
What do you want, groundling?
Shot. Now,
Let's
now.
see what your guts are looking like.
You
A
know, this
scornbreaker.
reminds
Victory shall be
No, we're not
ours.
completely helpless. Okay, there we go.
Yes.
We can start stripping of its defenses now.
You sound like Goladon.
Jacques.
Yes?
What is it now?
Or not.
What you
Oh, hey, look, he's used a time stop. He's cast simple stun. Fear.
Vita mortis carere. Virtus servis.
What is it? My weapon is of no use.
Yes, Bill.
I can hear you just fine.
Needs me?
Go bother someone else.
Jon Johnson at your service.
Virtus
I'm busy. I'm busy.
Speak.
The stuns are those.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Cannot target spells or invisible or sanctuary creatures.
Pardon, terribly flexed.
I don't think he's invisible, but...
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
Yes, without doubt.
Sire, I go forth.
Oh, he's pretty
Guides
slow.
my hand. Victory shall be ours. You know.
Yes.
I am rather out of dispelling magic.
Something amiss?
Do I have anything I can use on him? No.
Yes? What is it?
I guess I can wait for the spells to
As you desire.
run out.
You need my
Looks like he's run out of
stealthy
magic.
sense, a standard tactic that.
Speak.
How may I assist?
Bark your orders already.
Yes?
You said. Oh, I can do that.
Yes, Bill. If that is your will.
Don't worry, the situation is completely under control.
What? Is there a griffin about? Got it.
Nope. Hello, welcome. Can you build your own party in Baldur's Gate 2, or do you basically just pick up party members? The game does have predetermined party members. The characters I have are ones within the game which you could get. There's quite a variety of them which you can choose from. There is also the option to play a multiplayer game and make your own party that way. Though you will miss out on like party banter. So... but I believe it is something Baldur's Gate 2 mentions that you can actually build your own party by going into a multiplayer game. As far as I understand, if you do a multiplayer game and make your own party, it's exactly the same as a single player game. It's like, the idea is that you're creating characters for other people to play as, but you just have control of them all yourself, so...
What is it?
I can't say I have played it like that myself, but I believe it would be perfectly feasible to do.
Be quick. Aye, that be sounding right.
Don't you? It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
He's still...
One day.
Yes? What is it?
Day.
Without doubt.
We'll just keep hiding him around until he's the spells wearer.
Speak. It will be done.
Bleh.
This place will be your tomb. You should not have
What do
come
you want,
to this
groundling?
place.
Yeah.
I am yours to command.
Me axe. Aye, I'll do as you wish. For now.
Nope, hang on. Has his
bother someone else?
spell worn off? It has. Didn't work. Fantastic.
The group needs me?
And later I'll split your gut open.
Nope. His spells are wearing off.
Yes, certainly.
Soon he will just be a bony skeleton wandering around.
And
With a
he's
pretty
your
high
big
AC.
mask.
What is it?
So-
Without doubt.
Completely defenseless, but... Yep, there we go. There goes the other spell.
Bark your eye, the dwarf.
Speak.
Okay, he should be
Yes,
fine to attack him
sire.
now, actually. Go on. Go get him.
Jon
Have you nothing
Johnson
else to
at
do
your
but bother me?
service.
It will be done.
Dead.
Be quick with it.
Nope, he's protected from magical weapons.
Beaker's immune. Busted Beaker's immune.
So he had to trick up his skeletal sleeve still.
This isn't working.
Busted Beaker's immune.
Isn't working. You will fall on it.
Well,
What is it?
why didn't he do that before?
Busted Beaker's immune. Busted Beaker's
Ah, cloud kill. Okay. We could possibly deal with him. I just need more, like, dispel magic. And, detecting invisible. Though, I think a lot of... I think a lot of the spells which I would want to cast on him to dispel his magic, I don't have access to yet. So, we might leave him until later. Ugh.
Yes. It will be done.
Okay, moving on.
Be quick with
What
it.
is it?
What do you want, groundling?
Speak. Certainly.
Don't, yes. A standard tactic, that.
Yes. Without doubt.
Jon Johnson. Oh, I can do that.
What's this here? Huh.
What is it? It will be done.
A door we cannot open.
Pardon, turnip reflex. Got it.
Oh, one other thing to note is that I am playing the original version of Baldur's Gate here. If you purchase Baldur's Gate 2 from GOG, it will be the enhanced edition version of this, which I believe it does come with the original version
Speak.
as well, so you'll get both of
Certainly.
them. But
You must
it will look a
gather
bit
your
different from
party.
this because it will have updates and other niceties.
Without doubt.
What's all this? Don't like that. Oh, spiders.
Take that, turnip hating scum.
Now, wait.
I shall overcome!
I think they're statues of some creature spitting water.
Could we not have hired some poor fools to do this for us?
You
This
need
is
my
no
skills,
place
I
for
I am
a man
yours
of
to
my
compare
stature.
enough, my friend.
Yes?
About time
What
we
is
got
it?
to
It will be
this.
done.
Yes.
Great. Another vampiric. Oh, it's a wandering
You sound
horror.
like Goladon.
Yes, Bill. The group needs. I go forward. Dead. Gustanza Dost. I shall follow your strength.
Speed, certainly.
Ow.
Destiny awaits.
What? Is
Yes,
there a quick
without
about?
doubt.
Quick.
What is it,
The
sire?
axe be bloody ready.
It will be done.
Okay.
Shah guides my hand.
Right.
Victory now, Natha. Manus. Potent.
Okay, good.
Speed, certainly.
So what did this say? The mouth of this statue seems to be screaming. I'm sorry, they just appear again?
Yes?
Something amiss?
Am I stepping on a trap there?
Done with skill and
What
care.
is it?
Yes?
No, I've been feared.
Jacques Adosh.
Death shall take you!
I'm still feared.
Yes,
Interesting.
Bill.
Good. Yes. Yes,
John
I
Johnson at your
Gustanza
service.
Dost.
Barker must be paid well for this.
One dead. Dead.
How may I assist? Very well.
At once, your way.
Half killed for less.
Next time.
Be quick. Aye, that be sounding right.
I am as you desire. Manus. Potent.
What is it?
You need. I'll do it for a turnip.
You know, I did
I don't mean to stop
click to
you or
disable
anything,
that.
Without
but
doubt.
all this blood spurting about is actually mine. You sound like Goladon.
Yes?
Shah guides my hand. I swim in memories in such a place as this. Most unpleasant memories.
What do you want, groundling?
What is it? It will
Okay,
be done.
so can we now, like, rest and not trigger another stinking cloud trap or something? Thank you. Aquamarine.
You can...
Yeah, aye, I'll
such
do
a
as you
place.
wish. For now.
It is seeped to the very rocks themselves.
What's this? Enchanted weapon. Death fog. Summon Nishru. Yeah, right. Tensor's transformation. Oh, great. Tensor's transformation is a sight guaranteed to astound any creature not aware of its power. But when the wizard casts a spell, he undergoes a startling transformation. The size and strength of the wizard increases to heroic proportions, so he becomes a formidable fighting machine. The spell causes the caster to become a berserk fighter. The wizard's hit points double, and all damage he sustains comes first from the magical points gained. The armor class of the wizard is 4 better than he's possessed prior casting the spell, up to a maximum armor class of -10. All attacks are as a fighter of the same level as a wizard, i.e. the wizard uses the combat values normally reserved for fighters. As well, each attack is made at +2, and each successful hit in combat inflicts an additional 2 points of damage. The effect lasts for the duration or until dispelled. Note, this spell does not give the caster any extra attacks. So I guess if you really wanted to make your mage a melee fighter for a short while, this would be useful. I don't know whether they become... They'd still be hitting with their staff, though. So it's like, eh. And it says Berserk Fighter. I'm not sure whether that means they actually become berserked. I think so, which means that you lose control of them anyway, as well. So one of those spells which is like, oh, it's cool, but maybe isn't as useful as you'd think, because usually you'd want your mage casting spells.
Certainly. Yes?
Gibberlings?
The group needs at your command.
Mutated gibberlings. Good job.
What is it?
What? You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
Speak, without doubt.
What's this room look like? Oh, it's like a big head buried in the ground there. Weird.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Yes?
Sire, that shouldn't be too difficult.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine. Yes,
We shall be ours. That is your will.
A great tear in the earth has split asunder the structure before you. The roof of the structure is covered in tiny but intricate designs. You would do well to investigate them. This thing up here is talking about. Ow!
What is it?
take that, turnipate.
It will be done.
Something amiss in our it will be done.
And later,
Speak. Death shall take you. Yes, certainly. What is it? Without doubt.
Let's have a look at it. Wow! I got petrified. Petrification counts as an instant death, or your character dies, so.
Don't
Game
yes,
over.
yes. A standard tactic, that.
Ah, the step was trapped. Any others? Alright, you can see. The bridge has fallen and ends in death. Call forth the name to summon the path. What is the bridge? I don't understand. What do you wish to know? The bridge will rise for those who belong. Speak of the bridge to show you belong. Show you belong or suffer the end. Okay. What is the bridge? I will return later. I don't understand.
Yes, it will be done.
Maybe if we go back and ask them about it, you'll be able to tell us about it?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Certainly. What is it? Without doubt.
Hey, buddy. I found a roof which talked to me. Of course he's busy.
Yes, it will be done.
Is that you? Have you returned successful?
No, I have not. Ah, the sad news indeed. I urge you to return to the levels below as soon as you're able. The beholder must be stopped. Yeah. Can I ask any of you about it?
You are welcome here.
No?
I trust that all is well.
Nope. Okay. Never mind. I guess we'll go back down.
Shoddily made.
What is it?
And subtly maintained. But good killing grounds, nevertheless.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Certainly.
Nope. That thing's appeared again.
Jacques. Yes,
You're worthless! And here! Yeah. Oh, all right.
For sure!
Speak.
Finish faulty!
Yes, without doubt.
What is it? Yes. Yes, I...
What is it? It will be to speak. Certainly.
There doesn't seem to be anything further back there. Maybe I thought the voice appeared because I activated the roof. Maybe I didn't. There's actually something else there. Let's have a look. Yeah, okay. What's the bridge? Life? Life is a bridge that must end in death, though duty may hold it at bay. You have spake of the bridge, but this alone is not enough. You are not alone on the bridge. Call forth the name to summon the path. It travels with you, and through it you travel. Yet it does leave you behind. Who is with you? Time. Time is with you, and you travel through it, and all the while it moves away. Time goes on with you, with and without you, though duty may make it wait. The bridge is not stable, and the end changes place. Call forth the name to summon the path. Choose the most difficult step on the bridge. The first one, for there is fear in the unknown. The current one, for it alone is my choice. The last one, as the end of the journey is death. The first one, for there is fear of the unknown. Your first step is not of your choice. You are placed on a bridge that is life by providence. The first step is over before you have begun. You have failed.
Weapon is faulty.
It's a greater mummy.
For one day. One day.
Even a day.
It's a pretty freaking powerful undead.
Weapon is faulty.
You can see our melee attacks. Some of our weapons are not magical enough to be able to hurt it.
Ustanza dost.
Vita. More.
I don't know if I have a cure for Corgan's disease. Oh, it's already worn off. Okay, never mind.
Be quick with it.
I don't think it, like, drained any of his stats permanently or anything, no? Okay.
Yes?
So we nearly got that right. Okay, life. Time. Hello, welcome, Sugnif. The current one. For it alone is my choice. The current step may be your first and may also be your last. The other two are abstract. This one is yours and choose and shape, though duty may force choosing. You are summoned the path and may join in the guarding. Duty awaits you. Okay.
I'm busy. I must.
I shall follow your strength.
What is it? Speak.
I hope we're doing well.
Next time. Without doubt.
Listen. Have another rest. And we'll go over the bridge.
Be done.
This slab has moved now, so that we can cross. Oh, goals!
Don't forget to raise me.
Well now. Let's reload. How about that? I don't really know too much about golfs. Golf? Let me see. I'll just look up on a wiki. Goths, sometimes referred to as lesser beholders or night eyes, were a type of beholderkin that fed on magic as well as flesh. They were a rapacious and despotic species that sought to exact tribute from anything weaker than themselves, and often attacked adventurers merely to acquire their wealth. Yeah, they look like a beholder, but they're much smaller, I think. And they have like a central eye like a beholder, but it's actually got a whole bunch of little eyes around it. A Goth floating body was 4 to 6 feet wide in diameter, 1.2 to 1.8 meters. They had 6 eye stalks, along with 4 feeding tendrils that sprouted from the lower half of its body. The most obvious feature of a Goth was its central eye, which was surrounded by a ridge of flesh, and 12 to 15 smaller normal eyes used for sight. The most well-known breed was brown and mottled purple and grey, although there were variants of similar colour and texture to beholders. Yeah, like a lesser beholder type.
Yes.
How may I assist? Yes?
Let's cast some defenses.
Jacques.
What is it now?
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
What is it?
Go bother someone else.
Speak. I am yours to command.
Be quick with it.
Yes, it is.
Yes?
Ustan zadost.
Oh. Maybe don't cast that on them.
Trust is for the
Jon Johnson at your service.
It's got...
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
What is it?
Okay. Let's see whether that works.
Speak. It will be done.
retreat.
Fall before me. The group fair enough, my friend.
What do you best be paid well for this?
To command.
Okay.
I shall follow your strength.
Pardon? Yes, yes.
Have you nothing
A
else to do
standard
but
tactic,
bother me?
that.
Bloody
By Uncle Stinky Thumb!
Yes?
Ow, ow, ow.
You need my skills, I see.
All right.
bastard fool! Do it now! The axe be bloody ready!
What is it?
Okay, good. We killed the ghosts. We got some shadows and shadow
Aye,
fiends
that
here.
be sounding right.
Speak. Certainly.
Shah, destiny awaits.
Yes? You will fall by my hand!
Victory shall be ours. You know now not.
You sound like Goladon.
Bark your orders already!
What is it? It will be done.
Yes.
Speak. Certainly.
Don't chase it.
Yes?
Blood and glory! Now you die!
What is... Yes, yes, I see.
A skull breaker!
What is it? Without doubt.
There we go.
Jacques. Vita mortis. Vita mortis. Yes, it is. Vita mortis. Man of
Speak. It will be
potentis.
done.
There it goes.
Sire?
Yes? Certainly.
Okay, how much experience did we get for those ghosts? I don't know. 9,000 maybe?
Don't you got it?
What is it? Without
Oh, I
doubt.
don't trust
It
this
shall
bridge.
Be done with skill and care.
Exactly.
If not brevity.
Speak. You will fall by my hand.
Good.
It
Get
will
out
be
of here.
done.
At once, your worship.
Disease one. Okay. Diseased child.
Yes, certainly.
You need my... I'll do it for a turnip.
As you look through the door, you see the interior of this building has fallen into disrepair. It would be foolish to enter. Nice looking building, though. What the heck is all this?
What is it? Without doubt.
Oh,
so tell me, Corgan, what think you of conflict and adversity? It seems this party is long on squawk and short on character.
The harder the conflict, the more glorious be your triumph, I reckon, Spelljoker. What ye obtain too cheaply, ye esteem too lightly.
How true, how true. As a Gallade warrior born, I correctly assumed you to be a study of warfare, as well as a master of battle. Aye, the best battler is he who can smile in troubles deep, gather his strength from distress, and grow brave in reflection. Dwarf, you speak the truth. A warrior without peer, like you, must be an offense to nature, the strongest in the most peril. Strange how fate weaves her tapestry. Survival of the fittest be the term, and that be the puzzle of the life of adventurers. Now shut your yap.
Speak. It will be done.
It's interesting you get to see a bit of the characters. There.
Yes?
Hello. Hello. That's it? I'm a stranger in your time-lost buried city and all you say is hello? What is this place? Speak or suffer my wrath. Hello yourself. Can I ask you who you are? I don't mean to pry. Of course you do, or you would not have asked the question. Yeah, true. It matters not at all. I have nothing to hide from you and would not care even if I did. I'm sure it would make you feel important, but I've simply no interest in you. I think you'll find we care about very little at all. Then tell me who you are. What is this place? Ah, you wish the exposition. Typical. I should really write this down so I don't have to keep repeating it. Not that we have had a lot of visitors. We are the Guardians. The guards. Oh, we guard the temple. This is very important because every few hundred years someone almost wanders this way. We have forgotten what it is that we guard. We have forgotten how many generations we've been here. And we have forgotten what it is like to have a purpose. You must serve so great a plan. Who is the temple dedicated to? Temple? It has been so long since we have uttered the god's name it has been forgotten by most. What loyalty do we owe a creature that will condemn us to this? Then why do you stay? We cannot leave. We cannot even die. We are born again in an endless recycling of our souls. We learn over and over that we are condemned to a fate we no longer want. What is this disease you are afflicted with? It is the decay of our minds and souls. We grow to hate the power that sustains us, so it rots us from the inside. There is no cure. There is no escape. There is no end. Then I will try to release it somehow. Do what you will, there is no escape for us. We have accepted this. We teach it to the newly young, who then teach it to the old that die and are reborn. Oh, I guess they like go through a perpetual cycle of aging and getting born again? That's weird. The deal which placed us here has been followed to the letter, and we are never to be released from service no matter how pointless the task. You will fail. You cannot help but fail. We know this. We expect nothing other. You worship suffering like a martyr of Ilmarta, but you lack pride or purpose. If you are resigned to your fates, I will simply get what I came for and leave. Is there nothing that can be done? Have you petitioned your lord? Yeah, you sound like martyrs of Ilmarta. I do not know this name you speak of, but even the name of our own god is lost, so it is not surprising. We direct nothing but loathing to the temple now. Take what you will. We are guardians in name only. We might as well be simple-minded skeletons. Okay.
Yes?
The temple appears neglected and dusty.
Certainly.
Its beauty a forgotten memory. Investigate and destroy the cult of the Argus. Let's see. I've encountered so-called guardians of the dungeon below. They seem to have forgotten why they are there, or what they are guarding. The one I spoke to did not believe I could do anything to free him. According to him, the guardians are trapped here, bound by a duty that has long since lapsed into redundancy. They cannot even remember which god did this to them, or they will not speak his name out of spite. They have nothing but loathing for whomever that might be. Ah. Empathetic manifestation. Well, that's not something I want to see when I come into a room. Delightful.
Ustan zadost.
Go bother someone else.
Summon some monsters.
Like Goladon.
Can't settle it.
What is it?
Hate is here! Hate is here! Oh, hate is here! Here is hate! Attack with anger and feed the hate! The hate! Hate, suffering, I feed on these. They harm me not, I feed.
I am yours to command.
Okay, let's try something else then. We heal it.
Who walks in the temple of I? Speak of yourself. You are almost beyond the sight of I.
We cast a healing spell on it and it died. I could say the same of you. Are you the chief resident of this temple? Feek walks here and I've disposed of your little guardian. You form out in the very air. Who are you? Yeah. I disposed of your little guardian. The guardian? The beast is not of I. The beast kills the form of I repeatedly. You have slain it, but for a small time. It comes again and again. The beast is a fell deity, for it has more power than I can muster. My legions of followers feed the creature, and I am weakened and fading. Such power the beast has. If this is your temple, then you have no legion. Your followers do not follow you. But they must serve. It is the letter of the agreement. They were to guard, and I would provide for their lives. This was to be for all time. Until what? They die and are reborn to guard against nothing? No one comes. There must be an end. It has been so long that they do not even recall your name. No one comes. Then it is little wonder I cannot defeat the beast. It is their loathing and pathos, and it has become their object of worship, whether they know it or not. The time has passed, I have naught here, and will not again. Even the great device has waned in power, and it is not so epic a danger as once I thought. A pathetic existence for a god indeed, not forgotten enough to finally die. Perhaps one day such a fate will await Dark Loth. One can only hope.
I weep for my children. Their hate sustains this place, though they would intend otherwise. Had they not thought of me at all, I would have perished, and soon after so would they.
The general idea here is that the god is being sustained by the belief of the followers, even if the followers don't know the name of the god. Oh, as he says. I guess I don't need to explain it. Like, the fact that they know there is the god there is enough. But interesting concept. I like it. It's something which one of the Discworld books, Small Gods, I think, went into? Or is it Pyramids? Small Gods, I think. Where it's like, it's about how, like, gods and worship and belief and how they need it to be able to exist and all that. So. Is there anything I can do to help you? The letter of the bargain was that I protect the great device until the end of time. The creator races were very specific. I will reinterpret the words, for it is surely the end of my time. The intent of the bargain was that the great device would not be used again. If it is indeed the end of time, then my last act should be to destroy it. I have not the power to do so. It is needed first. Perhaps we could help each other?
Yes! I see in your mind the way to release this place. You seek the great device for another, though you owe them no allegiance, and they intend to kill you. The cause is simple. You will take the great device, the piece that I possess, and ye shall combine it with the piece the creature already has. The assembled rod would surely destroy the beast. You must use the item upon the beast, and then return it to me. Use it but once, or you will perish under its power. Tell my people that you carry the piece that I give you, that you might deplete it, that you go to restore its components so that it may be disposed of as a whole, not in part. My people must know I intend to destroy it when you return. But more, they must know I intend to end their service.
The text there is quite different from what he actually said, but oh well.
This simple act of bringing together the two parts of the rod will instill a small amount of faith for an instant. If they are in my presence, such an instant will allow me to destroy the artifact.
What do I get out of this? Yeah, what do I get out of this? The destruction of a beast that is using you. I know not if you know its nature, but you will stand little chance against the thing without the great device. No, you must do this for me. It is in your best interest. Use the item once with my blessing to ward you against harm. Return as though at my bidding, and you will free my people. Do this. I will help you. Give me the device. Take it and plant the seed of hope within my followers. They may not believe you now, but when you return, they will perhaps have a spark.
I can hold no more. That item has been dropped.
Plonk. And we get half of a MacGuffin. Rift device part. This is the first part of the rift device rod. This section of the rod is highly coveted by the unseeing eye.
Speak. Yes? Without doubt. What is it? It will be done.
This place looks very interesting. There is a sense of holiness about the altar. There is a flame there. A skull trap, cure a serious wound, a moon bar gem, and a black opal. Do you have anything else to say?
Take the device that the people might know it is my will.
Like all this stuff.
They must be given even a moment of faith.
Certainly.
What are they?
You must gather.
It looks like columns with crystals in them to like channel power or something. Have you enjoyed your visit? Of course you found nothing, and of course you will leave empty-handed. There is... You have the great device. What are you doing with that? It cannot be moved. It has not been moved in a millennia. It is the will of your god that it be taken from this place and weakened. I do not believe you. Nothing has changed here in ages. If you have the great device, it is only because our god is weaker than we imagined. You will see. It is to be destroyed when I return. You will be free of your duty. Nothing changes here. You will not return. We will not be freed. There is nothing to lend our faith to but hate and loathing. Go. It is the last we will see of you.
Without doubt.
Well.
You're a stranger.
You want to see what we made? You go into the temple to see what we made. We can't because it's ours. We forget. You can see it, but cannot fight it. You speak beyond your years. How old are you? I am 9 years in this life. They say my soul is the oldest of us. I'm tired. Go see what we made. It's pretty. I wish I could see it. Can't fight it. What do you mean? The fanatic is always right. Cannot see his hatred. It is his, but he cannot see. Okay. Yeah, real interesting architecture. Right, let's go and learn about how we can get the other half of this rod and then use it on this beholder.
Be quick with it.
Oh, and Corgan went up a level. There we go. Here's the level 11 Berserker now.
Yes, it will be done. What is certainly?
Something
Gibblings.
amiss?
Without
There we go.
doubt.
I wonder how they made the noise which they use for the gibblings. It doesn't sound like a stock sound effect.
It will be done.
Is that you? Have you returned successful?
Yeah, I have the first half of the rod. I have half of the rod here with me. Most excellent, most excellent. Let me tell you then how the second half of the rod can be acquired. The Unseeing Eye is in a great pit in the center of the cult compound. You cannot enter the pit by the stairs. The Beholder's minions would slay you. But you must get into the pit. There is a niche where the Beholder stores his treasures, including the rod. There is a safe way to get to that niche. One of our friends is still in the cult. You must approach him and say the phrase, "The eye is blind." He will then know who you are and be able to help you. You will find him by the pit of the faithless. Do hurry, my lady. The Beholder continues to mesmerize and murder the innocent, even as we speak. So go and locate the man you talk of. Praise the gods. I wish you well. Remember, do not speak to Gal. If he senses that you have half of the rod, the plan is doomed. Speak only to Tad. Okay. So, yeah. Another character here, Tad. He only spawns, I think, at this point in the quest. Or maybe if you attack Gal, he despawns. One way. So you wouldn't be able to, talk to him to get this done. If you just outright attack them. You're missing out on quite a lot if you just go and attack them all. You don't get to kill the, no, you get to kill the Beholder. But it would be quite difficult, I imagine. Okay, let me save before I get too close there. Just in case he, like, comes and talks to me. Yeah, here we go.
Kneel and repent. Cast off your old beliefs and be saved.
Yes, Pilgrim? The eye is blind? You! Sassar sent you! Oh, thank the gods, I'm relieved that he is still alive. I'm Tad. What do you need me to do? He said that you would know a secret way to reach the small cave at the back of the Beholder's Lair. Can you help me find it? You want to enter the Beholder's Lair? Well, you must go down the Pit of the Faithless. Below is a secret pathway to the small cave in the lair. I don't know exactly where the passage is. Be wary of the creatures who feed upon the bodies of the faithless that are thrown down there. You want me to go down there? That's not much of a plan. I'm afraid I could do little else to help you with that, milady. I pray that you succeed. Oh, thanks for your assistance. Good luck. Well, jump. Whee! It's like a slip and slide.
Certainly.
Ew. No, hey. We got some mummies and a ghast. Delightful.
Victory shall be ours. You know this. Manus,
What do you want, groundling? I'll do it.
Without doubt.
Yes, I go forth.
What is it?
Good time we got to business.
It will be done.
Yes, if that is
What?
your will.
You know, this reminds me of that time.
In defense of virtue.
Certainly.
Right. Get back here. These aren't greater mummies. These are just normal mummies.
And the dead.
I like how tall and
Without
lanky the
doubt.
mummies are. It
Don't
looks
yell. Yes, yes.
so
a
so odd.
standard tactic, that.
Oh, it's a zombie. And we can talk
What is
to
it? It will be done.
What's this? What is this? Living ones? Here? I must tell the mayor.
Speak.
The mayor!
Arvorine, guide my blade!
Hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well, DG.
Next swing. Now you die!
Very well. Yes.
Oh, I got disease. Ugh. Stinky mummy hands hit me. There we go.
Without doubt.
I'm doing pretty well, thanks. What's this? Spell shield. Ah, I know that spell.
What is it?
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
To command. I shall follow your strength.
What's this say? This crude dwelling is perched precariously over the abyss below.
Speak.
Can you make use of that? You can. Let's save. And... failed to memorize the spell. Fantastic. Started a new Half-Life playthrough, but was the RTX mod. You're going to tip your toes into Plants vs. Zombies. Oh, okay. I haven't played that myself. I understand it's quite a well-regarded game. It's like a tower defense type game, isn't it? I don't think I've ever really been too interested in it myself. But it does seem to be quite a well-made game. Let's see. Give those to Mazzy.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And we'll save. Let's have a look in here.
Jacques.
Delightful.
Cry for your lives. They are over. Oh, all right.
Don't you? I can hear you just fine.
Speak.
Good.
Certainly.
Jon Jonsson at your service. Yes, yes. A standard tactic, that.
Yes.
Zombie.
Arvorine, guide my blade! I shall overcome!
Without doubt.
That's a cool lord. Whatever difference that made.
What is it? It will be done.
Let's see what your guts be looking like.
Why do you come among us? I begged you to leave. The smell of food makes us wild. I never seen ghouls act like you do. What's going on here? We is fed from the hole. They throws the meat to us. We must eat, but we tries not to eat the living. I tries to teach the ghouls to be good, to have town likes the living. Consider yourself to be a civilized town? Who are you? I'm the mayor of this town. Theshar was my name. We have built it and we try to be good. Try to be civilized. You try to be civilized, but you feed the corpses. How do you get to Beholder Lair? Wants to see the Great Feeder? Yeah, sure. Feeder is beyond the bridge. We goes there and serves him and cleans him. The smell was too much. Cannot stand it anymore. Okay. Well, as civilized as you may attempt to be, you are damned by your decisions.
Yes, I see.
It'll be a mercy.
How may I? Fair enough, my friend.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Let's see. Yeah, haste.
What is it? Will require certainly.
Be quick with it. What time we got to be there?
Speak.
I am yours to command.
What do you want, brother? Half killed for left.
There's quite a lot of undead up there.
Yes? What is it? Without doubt.
Sharp.
And the dead. Speak.
In defense of virtue!
Oh, they're actually fighting each other.
It will be done.
Victory shall
You
be
said
ours.
nothing
I shall
else
follow
that
your
would bother
course.
me.
Certainly.
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
Darkness. Destiny
My
awaits.
God.
Speak. Next time. Yes? What is it? Speak.
See what your guts be looking like.
Jezebel. Manus.
Yes?
Potentis.
The axe be bloody ready.
What is it?
Yes! Arborine, guide my...
Haste. Yes! Retreat or fall before me.
That made it easy.
Without doubt. Speak.
Longsword +1.
It will be done.
Don't yell. I can hear you just. It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
Anything around here which we can loot? Some gauntlets.
Jon Jonsson at once, your worship.
What are these gauntlets? Ooh, gauntlets of dexterity. The Brawling Hands. This pair of gauntlets was likely developed in Karatur to aid masters of the martial arts. Legends speak of such masters from the Far East bringing these items with them on their journey, though details remain sketchy. Very, very nice. Whose dexterity is the lowest? Mazzy's is 18, so she doesn't need them. Corgan's is 15, and mine is 15. Baconia's is 19, she doesn't need them. And Edwin won't benefit from it, so I can give them to either Corgan or me. Whoever wears them will benefit from having more AC. -7 AC. Very nice. -5. I guess I'll give them to Corgan. You understand playing Spurs of Zombies can be quite addicting. Yeah, some of those games with the like gameplay loop, quite entertaining. I think I found that with Spelunky and Binding of Isaac. But I knew what Binding of Isaac would be like going into it. Just took me a while to get around to actually trying it. Spelunky, I never actually finished either of those either. I wasn't too interested in finishing them, I guess, but they got a lot of content in them. Binding of Isaac, especially. It's kind of stupid how much content there is in that game. I haven't played Spelunky 2, though. Maybe I should do some more of that. I did like Spelunky. So do I want the gauntlets? Or should I give it to Korgan? I mean, these don't do anything. I'm just wearing them for the fun of it. Well, making him harder to hit is good.
Yes? What is it? Certainly.
And I have my spells, so I can make up for the difference that way. Ooh. What's this? It looks like a delightful piece of armor. Skin of the Ghoul +4. A clever thief, Damien One Knife, always tried to gain from the assets of his enemies, no matter the circumstances. After an intense battle with several ghouls, in which 2 of his companions perished, Damien decided to even the odds in future encounters. He skinned one of the undead creatures and brought the hide to an halfling armorer talented in enchanting leather. When the suit was finished, it was magically protective against physical attacks and paralyzation. Not very epic, perhaps, but practical. +3 bonus to all save versus paralyzation and poison. So it's +4 armor. It doesn't provide immunity. It provides a bonus to the saves of paralyzation and poison. So, like, Korgan is actually immune to poison through something he's wearing. This. Immune to poison. And I believe Mazzy can become, I think, immune to... What was the other thing? Paralyzation. I mean, you know, free action is enough to protect against that. But I think this makes you immune to whole person, which is only one type of paralysis. So, hello, welcome. I guess it could be useful. It's not as good as Baconia's Shadow Dragon leather armor, and I wouldn't have someone wear it instead. So... yeah. I guess we'll just sell it at some point.
Yes?
The fact that it's not immunity is kind of a meh. Makes it a bit boring. Oh, hello. It's a ghoul lord.
Yet one day.
By Spanky's thumb!
Speak, it will be
There
done.
we go.
Ustanza dost.
I'll do it for a turnip.
Aye, that be sounded right.
Some bullets +2. And some more darts of wounding. Which, well... I guess I'll equip some of them on Edwin. And he can use them. Because they're just filling up his inventory.
You need my skills, I see.
Looks like they were going to talk with each other.
You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
I'll take these bolts of lightning. Since they're pretty nice to have.
You sound like Golodon.
What is it? Certainly.
Did the Ghoul Lord have anything? No. Just a gold ring. head over this way. Actually, can we rest? We can, but zombies.
My uncle's snaky stump.
I go forth.
Take that, turnip heaps.
Glory! Now you die!
Wait, why are these zombies dropping bows?
Aye, I'll do as
Yes,
you wish.
without doubt. What is it? It will be done.
Yeah, weird. They were just dropping longbows.
Speak.
For some reason.
Yes.
Not like they can use them. I got to plan this out. We did. Yep. We got that last session.
Certainly.
So I've yet to go back there. There's actually some things which we should
Without
probably be doing,
doubt.
which we will need to do there. But we are currently doing the Cult of the Eyeless.
What? Is there a griffin about? Yes, yes. A
What is it?
standard tactic, that.
Blood of glory! Now you die!
Missed. Will be done. Speak. Certainly.
Yeah.
My magic has been
Here
emptied.
was groundling.
I took damage at the exact same time as me casting my heal. The disease hurt
Yes.
me.
Without doubt.
Okay. Let's wait for the diseases to wear off.
Victory shall be ours. You know this. Vita mortis. Vita mortis.
What is it? It will be done. Speak.
The group needs me?
I wish I was able to use Azure Edge.
Shall overcome!
Against these undead, it would be useful. Oh well.
Yes,
There we go.
without doubt.
Unfortunately, Azure Edge can only be used by good characters, not neutral or evil. Ah, delightful.
It will be done.
Conjure lesser fire elemental, some bolts, and an aquamarine gem. In that thing somehow.
What is it? Certainly.
Corgan, hold those.
Speak. Yes,
Okay.
without doubt.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Yeah, this is what beholder layers look like.
I can do that.
What is it? It will be done.
Oh, hello. Ow.
Speak.
Let's see.
Jon Jonsson at your service.
What is it now?
Cast that, cast that, cast that.
Jean-Claude.
Yes,
I want a blur. A stone skin.
certainly.
Pardon, turnip.
You can cast a blur.
Go bother someone else.
Spell turning.
What is it?
Spirit armor. What's my AC with all that on anyway? -7. Yeah. Minus spell turning.
You need my monsters.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
And you can cast a haste.
Bark your orders already.
There we go.
Without
Okay,
doubt.
go down. Get him.
Blood and glory. Now you die.
Yes.
Good.
Yes, it
You
is.
have nothing else to do but bother me.
It held Corgan.
Portentous. Something amiss?
Go.
It will be done. I will require. What is it? Certainly.
Well. The Gauls. They quite hurt.
Jacques.
Problem there was that it I don't know. I think they dispelled some of my defenses.
It will be done.
Arborine, guide my blade!
Yes.
Okay.
What is it?
What do you want,
I am fair enough,
groundling?
my friend.
Speak. Certainly.
I forget where the beholder is. I guess we'll know when if we come across it.
Yes, without doubt.
Well, there's a whole bunch of blind priests. Casting strength of 1.
The rook needs me?
What is it?
Yes. Oh, all right.
It's cast a fireball in there. Actually, do I have a
What is it now?
cloud kill or something?
Yes, yes, I see.
Speak.
I do have this wand.
Yes, it will be done.
The only use of the wand I had. But they're now standing in a cloud kill and they're not going to move.
One day.
Require assistance! We'll just wait. 2 more died. Another 1 died.
Shoddily made and subtly maintained, but good killing grounds nevertheless.
Another 1. Oh, I think there's 1 more. That wasn't enough to kill them all.
In cactus.
There we go. I think that's all of them. Ah. Smart.
What is it? Speak. Certainly.
I did use up my wand there, but I'd had that since the beginning of the game, I think. No.
Yes.
Let's see. Did they
Without
drop
doubt.
anything interesting? Blind.
What is it? It will speak. Certain. Yes.
Honestly,
without
we
doubt.
probably could have defeated them without using that. Looking at this It doesn't seem like they had anything really of note, so... yeah.
What is it?
Oh well, whatever.
You can do nothing but die, scum!
Great. I don't like these ghosts. They casting like electricity defense, like electrical attacks or something on me.
Yes, it will be done.
Lil Alul! Fosta!
Oh, they cause serious wounds, so it's just magical damage.
What is it? Certainly. Speak
So,
without doubt.
magical immunity would be good against that.
Be quick with it.
Yes. Oh, all right.
Yes, it will be done.
By Uncle Spanky's thumb!
What is it? Certainly.
They do give 9,000 experience each. Let's
gather your party before venturing forth.
Let's go rest over here.
You are a worthless lad! You're here! I'm wounded terribly. I need to be healed if I'm to continue on much longer.
Not so smart. Okay, thank you.
Jacques.
Yes.
Okay, so if they're doing magical damage against us, then what would be good for that? Something which increases magic defense. No, that's not going to be useful. No. Magic resistance, maybe. Isn't there like magic immunity or something? No, that's not going to help. That's on the caster. No. Minor global vulnerability might help.
What is it?
And
Speak.
I do know that spell.
It will be done.
Because if it's just cause wounds, it's basically like a... What level of a cleric spell is that? Like 4th or 5th?
Yes, Bill.
Yeah, like... Yeah, cause... Was it cause serious wounds? Just there.
Yes?
How may I assist? Fair enough, my friend.
What is it?
Okay, let's cast some defensive spells again.
Ustanza dost.
I can hear you just fine.
Yes.
Potentis.
Right, let's cast a Ghost Armor. Then we'll cast Haste. Then we'll cast Minor Globe of Invulnerability. There we go. And we'll see how that works.
Yes? Certainly.
Be quick with this. Be paid well for this.
What is it now? Oh, all right.
Okay. The idea worked, except for the fact that even with the Minor Globe of Vulnerability, I was not protected from being held. So I need freedom of movement.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
If I could cast Minor Globe of Vulnerability on someone else, that would be very useful. Do I have anything which can do that? Don't think so. No. Actually, hang on. No, that's... Well, that's whole person. What spells he got? Right. Borrow that. And... Oh, pardon me. Let's see. Okay.
What is it?
So I will cast... I guess I'll just cast a bare minimum since I don't really need much else. Haste. Ghost Armor. Stone Skin. Baconia. Cast a freedom of movement on this.
Potentis.
Cast that on Corgan as well.
Manus. Potentis. Paro. Foolish.
Okay.
Dead.
Yes?
Let's
It will be
see how this goes.
What is it? Certainly.
I'll go in first.
What do you want? Of this be paid well for
Without
this.
doubt.
So they focus on me. Whoop. Can I horror them? Save versus spell.
Yes? It will be done.
Oh, actually, it did work on one of them.
What is it?
Well, that didn't really work.
In defense of virtue. Now you die! Your Johnson is at your service.
One died. It doesn't look like my Minor Globe of Vulnerability worked. So it was something else which I cast then.
Yes?
The good thing about the globe is now I can't cast protection spells on it. Oh, I can. Okay, never mind. I thought the Minor Globe of Vulnerability would block further protection spells cast on me.
It will be done. Speak. Certainly. I will require healing as soon as possible.
Be quick with it. What do you want, groundling?
How may I? Fair enough, my friend.
Jacobus be paid well for this. A skull breaker.
Missed without doubt.
Yes. Oh, all right. What is it now?
Ah! There's an actual beholder. Well, that's not good.
Yes, I see.
What will be done?
We got bigger problems.
Spark your orders already. Aye, that be sound of right.
Blade strike. Oh, did we kill it? We killed it. Oh, okay.
I am yours to... I shall follow your strength.
Speak.
In
Blood
defense
and glory.
of virtue.
Now you die!
That must not be the one which we came here to kill, though. I don't think it would be that easy.
A skull breaker.
Certainly.
A secret word.
Yes?
How the hell did we kill that thing so quickly? I mean, I kind of know the answer. Beholders are very deadly at range, but they really don't have much in the way of melee defense. They got a pretty powerful bite, but I think they're really lacking in armor, so... They're just a giant floating fleshy eyeball. Well, fleshy beast with multiple eyeballs, so... They float. But, you know, you know. Where's that gold?
Shah guides my hand.
What is it? Speak.
Oh, there you are.
Turnip scum.
Without
good.
doubt.
Yeesh. So I'm surprised the beholder didn't manage to kill anyone in its initial barrage. Nor petrify anyone. Okay. Here's another one of these.
I shall overcome!
And be one day. One day.
Yes?
Can I cast blind on these? It's blinded. Does that actually stop it from casting its abilities?
Victor destiny
What is it?
awaits.
Oh, there's the other rift device part. The two parts meld into one, and the assembled rod seethes with power, feeding your crueler emotions. Greed, hate, lust, and violence all surge within you, and you now know why this device has been hidden away. The rod can be used like a wand, and has but one charge. You should equip it in your quick slot immediately.
Certainly.
I like the idea that I can cast blind on these creatures and, deal with them that way. Like, what good is a beholder if it's blind?
Yes?
Though the one which we're dealing with here is actually apparently already blind, so... the mysterious rift device. This rod is said to be so destructive that it was cursed by the gods and buried deep within the earth. The ancient god Amonator and his worshippers were charged with the task of guarding it. Spoilers. So the avatar which we're talking to is an avatar of Amonator. Amonator's fading avatar has allowed you to use it with the expressed purpose of destroying the unseeing eye. The avatar asks that you return it when your task is done, as it would be exceptionally dangerous to bring this device above ground.
What is it?
I don't think we have much of a choice in that matter.
Yes?
Yeah, so...
What is it? Without doubt.
Oh, A low voice sounds in your mind. Despair, sighted, for death is thy familiar. Unseen eye. It's a beholder.
Speak. It will be
Hello.
done.
Goodbye. Well, that's not good. I am stunned.
Quick with it.
I'm
I am
stunned.
yours to command, Jacques.
Jon Jonsson at your service.
Greater medicine.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
My overconfidence will be my undoing. Damn it.
What do you I
The group needs. I go forth.
What's the Tigger's immune? What's the Tigger's
Dead.
immune? What's the Tigger's immune? What's the Tigger's immune?
Working.
Yeah, we can't even hit it. It's immune. It might be because it's got like a stone skin on it or something, but
Yes. It will be done. What is it?
okay, let's try that again.
Speak. Certainly.
There it is.
Be quick
How
with
may I
it.
assist?
Don't yell. I can
Yes.
hear you just
Oh,
fine.
all right.
Okay, so there we go.
What the best be paid well for this?
Ooh, an amulet. What's this doohickey? Amulet of plus 5% magic resistance. Commissioners working for the Athkatla City Council often wear these amulets when searching for spell users. The amulet provides some small protection against devious mages who resist any efforts at being imprisoned or killed. 5% magic resistance.
The axe be bloody
Pretty nice.
ready. I've killed for
And we get 30,000 experience for killing the Unseeing Eye. Let's save. What?
Yes.
Get me from here.
What is it?
Okay. Is that everything in here? I think there's another room up there.
Without doubt.
Let's go have a look at it, then we'll leave this place. They said it's like in a nook in the wall. Frankly, I was expecting like a cavern, and then you have like a little crack in it with loot in it. Not this fleshy abomination of a dungeon. Ah.
Speak.
Hello.
It will be done.
Yes, Abil. Manus.
Jon Jonsson at your service.
Ustanza dost.
Cast another free action on him.
Yes.
And then cast a haste.
Manus. Potentis. Paro.
I want a stone skin. Okay, let's save.
What is it?
And we'll deal
Certainly.
this other beholder.
Ultranon! Here.
What is it now?
Bark your eye, that be called
Please.
right.
And the dead.
There we go.
Speak without doubt.
Ooh. let me see. Yeah, good thing I came up here. That will be useful.
Yes, it will be done.
Okay, I want this. What's this? Protection from acid. Yeah, that'll be useful.
What is it? Certainly.
Get these arrows.
Speak, without doubt.
And we'll get the gems.
Yes, it will be done.
There we go. What's this thing? It's a halberd. It's a pretty gnarly looking halberd. Dragon's Bane, +3. This was the weapon of Thorvin Dukel, one of 7 self-proclaimed dragon slayers, who spent years railing against what they called an insidious dragon infestation that threatened Faerun. Thorvin had this weapon enchanted at great expense and used it on many occasions, though of dragons only a single wight had fallen to it. The Dragon Slayers met their match in a cantankerous ancient red, who slew the entire group in an epic battle. This weapon did not end up in the beast's hoard, however, as the creature returned to its lair to recuperate, and when it emerged, the field of combat was well scavenged. I think a white dragon is the easiest, is like the weakest type of dragon. They're also the least intelligent, so maybe not the... I mean, it's still a dragon, but, yeah. Thaco +3, +6 versus dragons. Piercing damage. It is a halberd, though, so nobody's effective in our party of using a halberd. But, hey, it looks cool.
What is it? Speak. Yes, certainly.
Let's, leave. We need to go out this way, because we fell down a hole, if you remember. Is there anything else down here which I might be missing? Let me just check. Lower reaches. No, that's that area. Okay, here we go. So, bottom of the pit of the faithless. Nothing of note here. Ghoul Town. Okay, we got the items there. Beholder hideout. Let's see, what loot is there? Got that. Got that. Got that. Got that, got that. And got that. Okay. So, I think we got everything of note. Any named magical items. Other things besides that, I'm not as interested in. You know, like a few gems and arrows and maybe a few spell scrolls and so on.
What is it?
Okay, we're going to have to go up again into the town, or into the cult, so we'll cast some protection spells. They probably won't be very happy with us.
I am yours to command.
Pardon, terribly placed.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
You need my skills, I see.
Speak. Yes?
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
What is it?
Manus potentis Jocules.
Speak.
Okay, and haste.
Manus potentis Res.
Yes?
There we go. Let's go upstairs.
Without doubt.
I don't really know, like, what I'm going to go up against in terms of, like, what spells I'm casting. I'm just casting whatever.
It will be done.
Okay. Well, okay, I guess we'll just go and give this, give this to the, avatar of a Monitor. I thought we'd appear in the cult space.
Certainly.
So. It made sense to me that the exit from the Beholder's Lair would be into their, into the cult space, but, I guess it's not quite. Why are you so buffed? You know, adventurer.
Yes?
You returned. Why? Why have you come back here? You have brought back the great device? I have said it is the will of your lord. It is depleted and it is to be destroyed. Oh. The device is of no further use to me. I have returned it. Yeah. You lie. You must. There is no hope for us here. It has been ages since any sign or change, and that age is over. Is that so hard to fathom? It is simply time for the end. This cannot be. You cannot be the herald of change. It is not possible. I must see for myself. I must hear the word. We all must.
Yes?
There is nothing here. There is nothing anywhere here but the stench of our hate. Why should he come to you? Do you bother to offer his name in tribute? Your faith has brought you back in his sight. Will you not at least try his name? That is all you place here. Why should you get a reward for that? I don't know. Will you at least not try his name? The name has not been spoken outside of a curse for a generation. There has been no sign, and there has been no point. I have given the sign. What will you do with it? A Monitor, your people call to you. I, Agru Tindul, Sun Lord of the Third House, pursuant to your conduct of worship contract, do hereby give my voice to your name. We ask, please, we call to you. Please, we have need of you.
I hear you have suffered, who still suffer. The time is at an end. Letter of the law states that we guard until the end of time. Our time has ended.
Then, what is left to do? Nothing. Your task is done. You will all sit by the side of a Monitor in the keep of the Eternal Sun. The old enemies are gone, and duty is well enough fulfilled. Praise be to the Keeper of Time, that he should let it end for the just.
This is the end of things. Rest your mind in my heart. Rest.
Boop. And there they go.
Without doubt.
Oop. Spell scrolls.
You must get.
It will be done.
Okay, and they are all gone. Let's see. Ow. Okay, never mind. It didn't update my inventory. Nope. Oh, apparently we gained an item. Ooh, we gained a shield. Yawn, what's this? Saving Grace +3. Once a very powerful shield used by the clerics of Bane, most of the enchantments fled when with their god's demise. The basic magic protection of still remains, making it useful for any adventurer. Armor class bonus +2. I guess kind of nice. Like it gives a good defensive bonus, but
what is it?
You know, it's
Certainly.
It doesn't give you any bonuses aside from AC. We're gonna wear this. This Metaspell Influence Amulet gives me an extra 2nd level spell slot. But this gives me 5% magic resistance. Coupled with my shield, which gives me another 5% magic resistance, I now have 10% magic resistance. Which, is actually pretty nice.
Yes?
Oh, and Baconia and Yorn went up another level. Oh, and Edwin, too. Okay. Still got to,
Yes, Bill?
go and deal with the cult. Let's see. Ooh, what am I going to put a point into? Well. Don't really have much choice, do I? I can put it in flail, and you can use the flail of the ages. It's about time someone's able to make use of that. Yeah. There we go. Hey, Baconia, I've got a new weapon for you. Too far away. Where are you? Why are you standing over there?
What is it?
I am yours to command.
Okay, take this and equip it. You don't need this Warhammer +1/+4 versus Giantkin. We haven't fought any giants, I don't think.
Shah guides my hand.
Okay. Yorn, you can put a point into... What's your offhand weapon? A short sword. Wait, what would I put a point in? There's not really anything else I want you to use apart from your crossbow. And I can't put another point in crossbow. Katana or scimitar? It's interesting that the katana there just counts katana, but scimitar also includes a wakizashi and a ninja toe. I would have thought wakizashi would be under scimitar, under katana. Whatever. I guess I could put it in single weapon style since you tend to fight with one weapon. With one slot spent on this proficiency, the wielder gets a -1 bonus to AC. And then inflicts critical damage on an attack roll of 19 or 20 if using a single weapon. It's actually pretty nice. Second slot increases the AC bonus to a total of -2. Let's put it into move silently. Okay. I mean, I don't have a shield on Yorn, so, you know, if he uses a short sword...
What? Is there a griffin about?
He can get a bit of a bonus when he switches to it in melee or whatever. You? I guess darts? I could give Edwin a sling. I guess that would be more useful than darts. Just because there tends to be more sling stones than darts. Yeah, whatever. I'm not overly fussed.
Yes?
I should get a sling for Edwin then. Don't I have one?
Victory shall be ours.
Whatever.
What is it?
Know this.
It's like I can put the point into whatever, like darts, which Edwin are actually using, but...
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
He's not there to deal damage with his darts.
Yes, I see.
That's really just if I don't have anything else to do.
The group, fair enough, my friend.
Destiny.
Wait, where'd your shield go? Oh, you gave it to, Mazzy.
Yes, Bill.
Yes?
Ustanza. Now not.
Don't get your yes, yes.
What is it? Speed, certainly. Sign I go for. Yes? What is it? Without retreat or fall before me. Speak.
Okay.
You must gather your party before...
Okay.
It will
Let's
be
go
done.
up here. And it's getting quite late. Okay. We'll go and deal with the cult. We'll have to go talk to the Temple of Helm to finish it off. But we'll see it through to the end, I guess.
You are a great and wonderful being for what you have done. May the gods smile upon you forever for doing this for that creature.
Okay. Oh, hey, it's an Ocho.
Time we got to business.
What the heck are you doing here? Remember how challenging that was at the beginning of the game? Well, I guess it wasn't really that challenging, but it was intimidating. Now it's just a, oh, it's there. It's a Otyug. How annoying. Okay. Gonna have to deal with upset cultists.
Yes?
Pardon terrible flex.
Oh, actually, let's have a rest. Okay.
What is it?
Well, we need to
Speak. Certainly.
buff for this. I mean, there are a bunch of clerics. I don't think there's anything... Oh, hello.
Come back! The unseeing eye has been killed, but not all is lost!
Let us avenge him and make his vision become a reality. Come back, you fools! You think you have sinned against the universe itself. We shall destroy you.
Yes! What is it now?
Nah.
Something amiss. Very well.
You need my... Oh, I could do that.
Aye, I'll do as you wish.
To the disbeliever!
We beat him.
You shall not be
Ah.
Without doubt.
Death to the disbeliever!
You will fall by my hand!
Now get back here.
Good one.
What is it?
Arborine,
I'm
guide
busy,
my
okay?
blade!
You to the disbeliever!
Yes?
Ultranon!
Speak.
Be quick with it. And later I'll split your gut off.
Yes? It will be done.
No. No magic. Good job. Let me pick up your items before I forget that they're there. Right.
What is it?
What do you want,
Speak,
groundling?
certainly.
What? It shall be done with skill and care.
Helmet.
If not brevity.
Yes, without doubt.
I'm guessing all the other guards don't have anything of interest on them. Elite guard appears busy. Everyone's just
Yes, aye. The dwarf-blooded.
wandering away and disappearing. Oh, yep, there we go. phased out of
Don't
existence.
at once, your worship.
I think some of them are like jumping down here. Since there's nothing alive down there now, though, they're just going to be falling into a pile at the bottom.
Yon, I'll do it for a time.
Okay. Cone of Cold. I should get Yawn to learn some more spells. I said I should get Yawn to learn some more spells. Okay. Let's see. Code of Cold. Short range spell. I guess that I would be able to make most use of that. Thank you. Give these to Baconia. Like a stack there.
What is it?
Okay.
Speak. It will be done.
Don't yell. Yes, a standard tactic that.
Yawn, go check the other rooms. Some bolts and all that. I guess I'll get these. More bolts of biting. I do like those.
Yonson. Oh, I can do that.
Oh, on the table. Nothing on the table. Cloud kill spell. That's pretty good.
I swim in memories in such a place as this. Most unpleasant memories.
Arrows of piercing or whatever. I don't really want that. Does Edwin know Cloud Kill? Yes, he does. Okay. I will learn Cloud Kill. There we go. I'm gonna have to, like, get a list of the spells I want the different characters to learn.
Pardon, Turnip, we got it.
So, frankly, I just want them to learn every spell which they possibly can. So I have the maximum amount of options for each character. But I guess, depending on their roles and all that, I should have, like, certain spells memorized by certain characters.
You need my skills, I see.
Like, I kind of see...
Certainly.
Yawn as being... I guess, kind of like a stealthy crossbower.
Skill and care, if not brevity.
Like, he can cast invisibility on the party, and then... Oh, we've actually already looted that, I'm pretty sure. And sort of avoid enemies attacking him directly. So, non-detection there would be useful for him. Edwin is more the full power mage who can use all the highest level spells. And Feek, well, I guess specifically Feek would be mostly focused on spells which protect herself. But also spells which she'd be able to cast in melee to deal with enemies.
You must gather your party
But I have given Feet quite a few spells she can't learn, she can't use at the moment. Just because, well, she's the character I created, so she gets a special priority.
Yes. Speak. Certainly.
Alvarine!
Oh, goblins! You chose the wrong party to attack.
Blood and glory! Now you die!
There we go. Okay, let's go above ground. We'll go to the Temple of Helm, talk to them there, and then that will be it for the stream, because it is quite late. Oh, the false god is dead, and his foul prophets will fall with him. Sightless shall rise again! Ah!
Without doubt.
I think one of these people are the person which gave the quest to us, isn't they?
Hello there.
What are you looking at? Nothing to see here.
I welcome you with outstretched
Oh, that was the guy who the other woman talked to about the child. Excuse me, I'll be on my way. You know, this almost reminds me of the time when Uncle Scratchy got on Syric's bad side. You have no idea the kind of snit your average evil god can get into. We probably don't want to anger a Talos priest, Yawn. Best to keep your story to yourself. You're telling me one angry god, and what do you get? The great underwear shortage, that's what. You certainly wouldn't expect someone like Tyr to have that kind of wicked sense of humor, that's for sure. Okay. Hey there, Priesty. I did your business.
Your return was foreseen, though what you would say is unknown.
Is this cult to be believed? Speak what you know. It was a Beholder cult. I have destroyed the beast and all of its plans. A Beholder cult in the very heart of Helm's site. You have done a great service removing it. We will send clergy to remove all taint of its presence. Tell them to get flamethrowers. And some very stiff scrubbing brushes. There's a lot of meat down there that's going to need moving. To your reward, such service would earn greatness for one of the flock, but you are occupied elsewhere, and will have to be content with mere gold and trinkets. You will not be disappointed, though. The spiritual rewards could have been much more. You are welcome here, so long as you maintain a favorable reputation. Oh! Speak with Guardian Telwyn as you leave. He may have a task suited to you, though Helm reserves true blessings for those that follow. Can I ask a question of you? I'm searching for a friend named Immerward who is being held by the cowed wizards. Do you know anything of them? Nothing that you do not know already, I suspect. The council outlaws magic, and yet the cowed ones act upon whatever plots they wish. They must cooperate with the council, but likely provide no information of their activities. We do not associate with these wizards, so I know little of them. Okay, bye. And we got an item. We got an item. Let's see what that and the belt is. What's the belt? Girdle of Fortitude. This girdle greatly increases the wearer's constitution. King Vialos used it when leading an expedition against marsh trolls. He'd been severely sick in the past winter and was no longer the healthy man he once was. The belt gave extra years to his life and inspired his men to renew their confidence in their king once more. Special abilities. Once per day, sets constitution to 18. Lasts for 8 hours. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I guess that would be useful for Feek to get extra hit points. But, what has she got on at the moment? Belt-wise? Girdle of Piercing. So that helps against arrows. And a mace. Ardulina's Fall, +1. Ardulina the Agile was a man whose speed and skill at knife play made him exceptionally lethal in battle, and he repeatedly proved it by leading raids on settlements along the Sword Coast. He would often challenge the village leader for possession of the town, and with his speed, the duels were always quickly decided in his favour. Ardulina met his match one spring morn, however, when he battled the priest Itcan, who wielded this mace. Ardulina seemed to stagger under each blow, slowing his pace to recoup and regain his breath. Without his speed, Ardulina was lost and fell to the measured attacks of Itcan. Compatibility. A creature hit by this mace must make a saving throw versus spell at +3 or be slowed for 12 seconds. So, +1 mace. Not really that impressive, honestly. But we got many more nice items from that whole quest line. Which I'm probably going to sell the most of them because I don't have much use for a lot of them. Like this. That. I guess this Warhammer now. Composite longbows +1. Two-handed sword. Dragon's Bane +3. I don't remember whether this can be upgraded. Not that it really matters, because we don't use halberds. So, yeah. But anyway, we'll save it there, and we'll,
Would my opinion of this group drop any lower? Evidently so.
Oh yeah, people are voicing their displeasure because our reputation is going up. We are popular, 13. It's not massively high, so whatever. People will just have to suck it up for the moment.
I've had better times drowning face first in gutter water, bleeding from every orifice, don't you know?
Jeez.
The strength of the group is directly related to the honor of the group. I'm doing my best, sir.
I'm most pleased with the efforts this party is making. I'm proud to be a part of it.
Okay. Anyway. We'll save it there, and we'll continue with Baldur's Gate 2 next time. We'll do all the selling, and I'll have to find whatever quest we can do next time to continue with. I'll thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me then.